Good morning, traders. Can I get a sound test, please? Hey, Farzad, good morning. How are you today? Marco, so how was the weekend again? After a weekend, well, that was a normal weekend, but it feels much longer than that. We hear you well. Nice, Giovanni. How are you? Amir. So, are you ready for my pre-market preparation for today? Let's see if you can see my screen sharing, guys. Hey, Hamed. Good morning. Belgium. Patrick, my wife, family from Belgium. I've been there twice. Okay, can you see my screen sharing, guys? Okay, next time I'll be in Belgium. Let's make a training room. Okay, so let's start with today's pre-market picks, and let's start before. What is the big story right now on Wall Street? What is the big announced, the big hype GME? So, 1 week ago, I think, a few days ago, Citroen announced their short in GME, and GME will go back to 20. Then, on the social media Reddit, if you're familiar with it, people try to kill Citroen hedge fund. They just try to buy and to pump GME. Okay, you can see just about more. Let's go, keep buying. They're going to try to convince us that was the squeeze. Come on, buy. Guys, please hold. I got to pay my student loans. So that was happened to GME last week and maybe even today, because now pre-market GME is up, touched the 140 pre-market, but this is a short squeeze. This is absolutely a short squeeze, and today pre-market 137. Okay, for that. So that's, you know what? I'm not going to trade GME today. And every time when people ask me about, you saw what happened yesterday to SPY, to DRYS, all the crazy stocks that sometimes just jump in few 100%, I'm not touching those stocks. Why? That's insane. That's such a roller coaster, and I don't want to trade them. They're so crazy. You can make a lot of money, but you can blow up your account. So instead of trying to look for the next $1 million trade, just try to trade normally, like you know how to trade, instead of looking for only if I would buy GME at 40 and stay for today, that would be 200% for me. Well, it's very easy in retrospect. So let's start with today pre-market, and let's start with the cruises. RCL. Maybe the hype after March are getting over right now after it touched twice the 85, kind of a double top, and now moving sideways, and here we have a very strong support at the 70, and it's all about the cruise companies, but that's because Royal Caribbean Group suspend most global sailings throughout April 30. That means that till May, we don't have any sailings. So RCL, CCL, what else? RCL, CCL, what other cruise company we have, guys? Help me. RCL, CCL, NCLH. And I think that's it. NCLH. Thank you for that. So we need to follow all of those cruise companies because maybe it will affect them more than other stocks. So let's move to another big mover for today. Well, BlackBerry. Well, I don't know what happened to BlackBerry. I really don't. Okay, some good news, some partnerships, but that's a crazy move from 7.6 to 20. I think this is a Robinhood. Yeah, kind of. Robinhood traders, Reddit investors, I don't know, but BlackBerry is up, insanely up today. And we have Gevo. GEVO is up today, and all of those companies that working on the climate change, on fuel cell, you can see FCL, Gevo, Plug, and every stock that you have the word power, the company Plug, it's called Plug Power, is just pumping up. What is let's see if you can help me. Give me another stock with the name Power that jumped lately, few 100%. Power. We have Plug Power, and we have, starting with a P, No, SunPower, it's a solar company. No, almost. Polar, thank you. Polar power. So everything with a power on the symbol is just pumping up. You can see Polar moved from 5 to 25. This is just insane. I can't remember when I saw for the last time move like this in Wall Street. Every day, all the penny stocks are starting to be normal companies. So we have BlackBerry, BB, Jevo, the cruise company, and we have also JD. And if you remember, I'm going to have a lesson about it because we knew that JD will touch the 100, right? We talked about JD here and here and here and here. We talked about JD a few times. The next target for JD will be 100. And we said, what will be first, JD 100 or AMD 100? So I think JD is going to touch the 100 today. Pre-market touch 99.50. And that's for my big movers for today. Let's move to momentum stocks. First of all, Plantier, PLTR, all-time high pre-market, crazy candle on Friday, but this gap maybe will close, so we need to follow it carefully. Space, you know that I invested in space, getting closer to the high from 1 month ago, 36, and we have CRSR, the trade that saved me on Friday. Again, very high volume on CRSR, and we'll follow it for momentum today. Now, we have like 25 extended stocks, so let's start. First of all, GS6. GS6 extended like hell from 47 to 101 in 2 weeks. 100% in 2 weeks. Green, 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 green candles. Only green candles. So maybe today will be the pullback in GS6. Sunworks. Okay, all the solar companies, but you can see again from 4 to 25 in 1 month. We have Futu. I don't even know what Futu is doing, but the stock is up like crazy from 38 to 115 in 1 month. And we have EH, the drones company from China, from 22 to 88. And the last one, we have Polar and Peloton. And Peloton, maybe now we are going to see a downtrend in Peloton. And can you please help me? What is another COVID-19 stock that we have a downtrend lately for the last few months? ZM. So watch this Peloton chart. Let's go to ZM. Okay, maybe you can see it's quite the same. Maybe this area for ZM is exactly the same for Peloton because Peloton is also a COVID-19 stock. You know, they're selling bikes instead of gym to your house. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green days in Peloton. Maybe today will be the pullback. And let's finish with short squeeze, API, 34% of short sellers, and the high for this candle is 49.97. And you know what I'm about to say, that if the stock touched 49.97, that means that there is no way that the stock will not be above 50 soon. Okay, you can see 49.99, 48.48, and 50 round number, 49.97. So take your time with this pre-market picks. And before Scott will take over the chart, I'm giving you another 10 seconds if you want to screen these picks. And let's talk about this week's earnings. Guys, what's going on this week in Wall Street? We have AMD, we have Microsoft, we have Triple M, we have General Electric, we have American Express, we have Boeing, Tesla, Apple, Facebook at the same day. Crazy day. And McDonald's, American Airlines, Visa, small companies, Alteria, Southwest, MicroStrategy, which invested a lot in Bitcoin, and Caterpillar. That's going to be a very, very interesting week. And that's it, traders. Let's hope for a green week. Last week was a small red week for me, but red. So let's hope this week will be better. And that was my pre-market session for today. Good luck, traders. Let's hope for a green day. Thank you.
See a lot of things happening. It's a great time to be trading. I want to welcome everybody here in the room. Those of you that are on social media, the thousands of people that join us to make this room one of the largest in the world on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, StockTwits. Thank you for joining us. If you want to come into the room, not experience the delay, and take part in our training, you can do so. You've got a 14-day free trial button right there. You just click it, you come in, no charge, no credit card, no nothing. Just come on in and experience what we do on a daily basis. Well, again, a brand new week. We're heading into the last week of January. Are you kidding me? We just had New Year's. We just had Christmas holiday, then New Year. And here we are in January with a brand new month, almost finished the last week. And boy, what a week it's going to be. We have case studies class today, tomorrow, Wednesday, mentorship on Thursday. Yours truly will be leading the mentoring on this Thursday. You're not going to want to miss it. You're going to want to get plugged in and stay plugged in for the week. It's a great time to be with Tradenet, great time to be with us all here, and a great time to be in the room, in the trading room, doing what we do each and every day. Oh, how important it is to be plugged in each and every day. Not miss. Don't get rusty on us. Don't take vacation yet. We're only in the first part of January. Let's keep learning. Let's keep pounding the ground. Let's keep our ear close to the ground so we're knowing what's going on. And you do that even if you take some time off. Just stay in touch with what's happening here in the marketplace. Well, what a difference a day makes. Here we go into another week. Let's talk about futures here today. Get things started off. Asia, futures in Asia, higher in the overnight session. They're closed right now. Nikkei was up 190.84, up 0.67%. Shanghai and China up 17.49 points, up 0.48%. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 711.16. That market has been on fire, 2.41% higher. They're up over 30,000 on that market today. So this is a big, big deal in Asia. All three markets up. Conversely, in Europe, all three markets down. German DAX down 186.16, down 1.34%. FTSE in UK down 63.62, down 0.95%, almost 1% down. CAC 40 in Paris down 70.33, down 1.27%. Three markets up in Asia, three markets down in Europe. Mixed bag, and then you get to our futures here in the US of A. We're mixed as well. Dow futures down 109 this morning. S&P futures up only 5 points, and the NASDAQ futures up 131.25. Busy week of earnings. Apple gaining ground. It's big. It's happening. It's here. And this is a big, big deal. All right, as we get into the day today, what's happening? GameStop, GME, if that's not on your radar today, I don't know what would be. This stock, as you can tell over here on the right side of my screen, look at this chart here. Look at that chart. Up, up and away. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 days ago, 9 days ago, it was a $20 stock. Now it's over 100. Problem, right? Big time short squeeze. If you're looking for what a short squeeze looks like, that's it right there. So keep an eye on that today as we get into that. Moderna says it's working on COVID booster shot for South Africa. Merck, MRK, ending its vaccine development. So that's an issue there. So we're going to start off today. Oil down about 7 cents. You look at gold this morning. Gold up $7.80. We're approaching that $1,900 per ounce on gold. So again, takeaway from this morning: futures down. We're going to start red for this week as we get into another beautiful week of trading. Beautiful week of staying involved and staying in your office, not venturing out. It's the greatest job in the world. Not having to interact, not having to wear a mask, being behind the scenes, doing what you do best, learning and being a part of what we do every day. Say good morning to everybody here in the room. We'll get things started that way, and then we will focus in on a few stocks that I like this morning. We'll get Meir in here, and we will get this Monday started. Marco, good morning to you. Romika, good morning. And Farzad, good morning to you. Johan, good morning. Christoph, how are you? Shota, good morning to you. Thanawat, good morning. Good morning, George W. Amir G, good morning. Yes, Romika, good morning to you. David, good morning. For sure. Alan B, good morning. Andrew, good morning to you. Ranjit, good morning. Paul C, good morning to you. Collins, what do you say? Andrew, good morning. I could take a look at FSLR for sure. Let's pop it up here real quickly. FSLR looks great. No volume yet to speak of this morning, so you're going to have to wait and see if you bring in the volume on that stock as it gets going. Tristan, good morning to you. Ahmed, good morning. Morning, Chad. Yep, good morning. Aliyahu, good morning to you. Linda, good morning. Morning, Stuart. Yep. Good morning, Stephen Adler. Great to have you here again. Romika, good morning. Luke, good morning to you. Hayek, good morning. Green Day, back to you, my friend. Aaron, good morning to you, my friend. Good morning, Larissa. Sergey, good morning. Yep, we'll watch Fubo today. Absolutely. How about AMD? We could take a look at AMD this morning. Yep, AMD looks real flat. You see this sideways move in the pre-market here. Again, anything over maybe 94.50 would be a breakout on AMD, and looking great this morning as we get into the day. And then CBAT, good morning, Sasha and Danny, good morning to you. We'll take a look at CBAT real quickly here. Looks great. Not sure if it is tradable. We'll plug that into the system here. CBAT, it is tradable. Looks great. CBAT over $10 this morning. We'll keep that stock up there. I'll put GME here on the other screen. Let me just make sure that I've got that. Yep, GME right here. We should be all set to go. Yep, really nice, Marcel. Thank you so much for pointing it out. All right, let's take a look at some stocks here this morning. I do like CBAT over that $10 range here. Pretty easy trade. CBAT long over 10. Get the right size. It might only take one trade for you to be profitable today. Fubo 4050 long. Fubo 4050. FUBO long 4050. There you go. And NEO this morning over $64. It's right there right now. We'll see if it holds up. If it comes down, we'll take it coming back up over 64 this morning. Also, GME, I'll pull GME down here. I do like the stock, and I do like it under 100, actually, to the short side here. So we'll watch this. Hopefully this stock moves up big time this morning, start to roll over. This is one that I'm going to watch here. It has squeezed up on the short side with the short squeezes, and now it's time for it to come back down to normalcy. Traders, 1 minute to go. We've got Gabe and Clifton here, our Tradenet support team. Michael Orevi taking over the training Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday this week. Thank you to Gabe and Clifton for hanging out. Yogi, getting things started today. Danny is here, Danny Schwartz, and Aggie LaFleur also here this morning. Here comes Meir, ready to rock and roll.
Hi, traders.
Good afternoon. Welcome to a Monday.
Thank you. Hi, traders. I'm back to Berlin.
Yep.
Starting a new week from here.
Meir, here come the charts to you.
Looking at your shirt, it got a little bit warmer in Florida.
It did. It was 80 yesterday, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. So I'm back to the t-shirt. I'll have to get my Tradenet t-shirts going here for us. Okay.
Oh boy, I think I have the same problem with my screen sharing. I didn't take care of this. Oh.
I can put mine up, and I will take care of you if you want me to.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
Okay. You just tell me what you want. We'll have it up there.
Yeah, I'll go through the first few minutes and then I don't know. I forgot all about it.
Okay, we're going to watch this CBAT also this morning.
Okay, traders, Scott mentioned GME earlier. This should be our biggest move today. But
There's 950 on CBAT. I'll redo that one here. Long at 950. Stop loss is going to be $9. Target going to be 10.
do you see anything moving in GME, Scott? Because I see none.
Not much, no. It's just really sideways here.
No, I don't see any price movement. Anything?
Yeah, I see it a little bit. I see it a little bit. I do.
Okay, then. I'll wait.
BBBY moving higher. Yeah, Merck on the way down.
One. Okay.
Oh, it's stuck. Are you seeing my? Y'all are seeing my screen. GME here. I show it coming up on 100, and I am live.
I have nothing. I don't have a level 2. I don't have anything in GME.
Okay, watching CBAT for the entry here again. 950 is going to be my entry on CBAT.
I would like to short Boeing if it comes down under 2 or 250. I'm also interested in shorting BBBY today. Stock is up 26%. Now I'm expecting a failure. Watching Boeing is getting close.
Boeing up right here.
250. BA.
Okay.
Short Boeing.
Nice move on Boeing. You see this breakdown here, traders? Very nice.
Nice initial.
CBAT, no trade. Wow, Boeing. Wow, Boeing. Wow. Wow, look at BBBY. Meir, you're interested in shorting BBBY, right? Yeah. No trade on CBAT. I'll move the level 2 out of here. In 950. I'm going to follow Meir.
Just don't know if it's going to be 38 or it's going to move to a new high. I'll be careful with this one. If it's high, then we see how it goes. Okay, Boeing definitely reaching my target Boeing right trade. Now.
Covering Boeing right.
In Boeing. Holding a bit more. But if it moves over 60, I'll take my partial. Okay, I'm taking here. Took my partial here in Boeing. 1 point partial approximately? No, a bit less. I'm not sure.
GME is halted. Yep, GME is
I believe
halted.
it is. Tesla just moved over the highs.
Traders, I'm going to creep into CBAT right here. I'll post it, CBAT at $9. 850 will be my stop loss. So CBAT long at $9.
Look at BBBY. We're going to have some fun with BBBY today, traders. Don't worry.
At some point in time, I think so too.
Yeah, it's going to happen. Going for a long, going long is too dangerous in my opinion with BBBY. We just need to have a short opportunity there.
4 cents to go on CBAT, traders. $9 entry. And here we go.
We just can't allow stocks to go up 30% without a pullback. This is unacceptable.
I am long CBAT at $9, traders. CBAT long $9. Target's going to be 950.
What's going on with BBBY? Am I seeing something? It's like all over the place? Well, what's going on there?
Yep. All over the place.
Okay, my new short entry is under 39. What's going on there? The level 2 is showing something. Are you guys seeing the same?
Yeah, level 2 is 3960 by 70.
And no, but the time and sell shows trades at 39, 38 sometimes.
Yep.
Do you see that do you see the same thing?
I do. Yeah, something's wrong.
Not only BBBY?
Guys, I'm going to short GSX under 104. It's pretty stock, but look at the daily chart of GSX.
Okay, I'm going to rely on the level 2 here. And I'm going to short BBBY under 39.
I'm going to join you, traders. CBAT. I'm long at $9 here. 850 will be my stop loss.
You got GSX, nice entry.
$200 shares left on Boeing, BA.
Okay, guys, GSX, 2 points.
Something is going on with BBBY.
The level 2 behaves normally, Scott.
Yeah. The chart's not right. I don't believe.
No, it's not the charts. I think the charts are fine. I think, well, yeah, you're right. The charts and the time and sale is something weird.
Here's the time and sale right here that I show. We're 4086 by 4087, and the chart is at 39. The prints are all over the place, Meir. The print, here you go.
I'm about to add on GSX under 100 and 160. Watch the daily chart of GSX. Maybe today is the day. And if we'll see GSX under 100, well, that will be a party. Okay, we're 1-to-1 on GSX, but I'll wait. Want to see the 100 break. I'm about to add. Okay, G6, getting close to my heading point.
Brings new lows.
Watch this BBBY. Wow.
The more BBBY holds here, scores like refusing to move higher, the more I like this trade. That means bigger quantity on my side. I'm going to take a risk with BBBY traders. I mean, a bigger than normal risk. Under 39 and it is closed. I'm short.
Let's hope that GS6, or this is not a reversal. Maybe it's a bear flag right now in GS6.
Come on, BBBY. Love to see it under 38. I'm short the stock, traders.
Stop is going to be over 41 traders. So I'm risking 2 points here. And if for some reason this trade fails, then we're definitely going to have a second chance today. It's just timing. The stock is going to come down. It's actually going to be under the lows today. It's just a matter of time. I don't know if that's the time right now. I mean, the technical reversal says that it's possible, but we'll see.
Come on, CBAT. Anything over 202 on Boeing, I'll come out of the rest. Boy, look at GME. Those of you that were short GME around that 100, congratulations.
What is it doing now, Scott? I don't have anything about GME.
Now it's printing 93. It just opened back up, Meir. Here's I am short BBBY. I am long CBAT.
I'm going to close BBBY soon. I'm out of BBBY. I have a losing trade. 2 points loser. Not good.
I am out also BBBY with a losing trade.
But I'm going to rejoin this trade if it comes down under 39. Definitely going to rejoin it under 39 again.
Watch the level 2 traders on BBBY. CBAT is holding in there just fine.
Still in GS6.
So Gabe's getting some reports. There's a lot of market data issues.
Watch your BBBY.
Took me out. Now it's coming back down. Amazing.
My platform is frozen, traders.
The platform is frozen now, Scott?
Yep. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, I'm frozen.
Okay.
Now we're back on.
Well, I'm getting ready to short again, BBBY under 39. And I'm short again.
I'm going to add to GS6 if it will move under 104.50 instead of under the lows.
Here comes BBBY. Watch 39. Break a 39. CBAT's moved down almost to 850, almost took us out. Okay, short BBBY. Looking for a point down to 38.
Well, I'm looking for a minimum of 2 points, Scott. I think we're going to get it. Actually, you know what? I'm waiting for it to come down under the lows. I don't know if I can hold that much, but
I sure hope you're right.
we'll see.
If GS6 will fail, it will move under 104.50. Next target is a new low. So taking normal risk in this trade. Extremely extended daily chart, just GS6. Now we have a downtrend
Okay,
only
I'm
if
going
it
to
will
add
move under
to
104.
BBBY under 38.40. Which is now, I'm adding. Sorry. Oh my God, I made a mistake. It was 39.40. Can't believe I made this mistake. I moved my eyes for a second to write something in the trading room and that's it. So I added higher than I was supposed to by 1 point. Okay,
Still only in two trades, CBAT and BBBY.
Boeing is looking for a new low, I think, but I'm not sure about Boeing. I'm never sure about Boeing. BBBY is looking better. And if it comes down under 38.50, I'm going to be happy that I added. However, so far I'm in red because my loser in BBBY is bigger than my winner in Boeing.
Big red candle both in the Qs and the S&P.
Okay, Nasdaq is up 1.25%, which is a big upside move. But the S&P did not join. I mean, we're up 0.23. That's not much.
There's any, I'm going to say this, anything under 87.50 on GME, and I will take this trade to the short side. I know it's a long way away. Just be patient with this trade. GME 87.50. I know you're going to say you can get in a lot higher, but that'll be the complete breakdown here. I'm going to switch this over to GME.
I'm going to short Fubo under 41.90. Another stock that is up almost 12%, and in my opinion should come down, especially now when I see the S&P close to the lows.
Watch this. There we go with the short on GME. You're with me on this trade. $90 will be the stop loss here. 87.50 entry. Watch it. We'll break 88.
Okay, BBBY, come on baby, move under 38.50. Big support at 38.50.
There's
Once
the
it
short.
comes down, should be interesting.
$86 target. Here comes BBBY. Those of you that are in the GME trade, watch the $86 mark.
BBBY just moved under 38.50. Now the journey should be continued.
I'm going to end up adding to BBBY under 38 traders. Adding under 38 BBBY. Come on, 30 cents to go. $91 GME. If you're in this trade, you get stopped out right here. Waiting.
Still in GS6, waiting to see it moving down, but I think I'll place out stop loss because GS6 is another stock that Citron is shorting, and I don't want to see another squeeze only because Citron shorting this one. The daily chart is so
That's
extended, that's why I'm...
on Greenwood Sachs, thank you very much for that. Showing his appreciation on our YouTube channel. Thanks a lot.
Let me take a look, Alfred, at Facebook. I will do that. Yeah, this 278.50 long, Alfred, 278.50. And then Tesla. Wow. Now at 880. Saved by the bell on GME, watching BBBY and CBAT.
S&P just touched the lows, but definitely coming down. The thing is, I'm still short Boeing 400 shares, and I'm hoping it's going to move to a new low, but technically speaking, it looks great for another short here, but I won't do that, just because it's Boeing, and I find it quite hard to understand where it's going. BBBY, well, tell you what, my target must be under 37 because I'm risking 2 points. In fact, only if it moves under 37. No, actually I added, so I added it. It doesn't matter really. Must be at least 37. But I think I'm going to play a longer game with BBBY. If it's going to come under 37, it will come under the lows, in my opinion. So I'm holding. I'm having a longer frame trade here with BBBY. And you know what? I'm going to add to my risk under 38. If BBBY will come under 38, I'll add some more. Boeing just touched a new low. The S&P bounced from the lows, bounced up from the lows. But the way it behaves, it's more likely to continue coming down.
Come on, BBBY.
I thought earlier that FUBO may fail, but so far it's looking for a new high. So it's obviously not a stock I'll be watching anymore. Yeah, Tesla is crazy. They'll have to split
Going to
again.
900. 900. There goes our CBAT also here.
Just unbelievable.
Guys, I'm going to wait for a pullback in GS6, then I'll close it with a loss.
It could go to 1,000, it could go to 2,000, Anthony. You just don't know with Tesla. People are crazy enough to buy it as it just continues to move higher. There's, of course, no financial justification in buying Tesla, but you can't argue with the crowd. The crowd believes, I mean, it's like gambling. There's nothing else there. Just like buying Bitcoin or something, I don't know. But it works. I mean, you join the crowd keeps buying, that's fine. Nothing wrong. I don't have GME on my charts, Javier. I don't know what's going on. I'm still waiting for it to come out.
Yeah, it's at 89.50 right now. Harvey, the GME is, when you look at it here on the screen, and we posted this in pre-market here, you look at the daily, look at the big short squeeze here. The stock was $20 8 days ago, 20 bucks. Better see it right here. Look at that.
Yeah, SPC is also crazy.
FUBO running higher now.
Okay, now I've out stop loss in GS6. Let's hope that's it. Now it's going to move lower. Space and SunPower blasting my swing account today. Also RKT after a few weeks that's moving sideways. At intraday GS6, now the loss.
So we had a spike up from the lows. If you watch the S&P, you can see that there was a big upside move. But now we're leaving a topping tail, and the question remains whether we're going to change direction here or going to continue coming down. The way it looks right now with a topping tail probably suggests that we're going to come down. So watch the next 5-minute candle. Decision is going to be made in the next 5 minutes or so, I guess. kind of disappointed that BBBY did not make a bigger move till now, but it is trending lower, and I will add once more to 38.
I will too.
Yeah, Boeing's coming down to 200 now. If you watch the daily, you can definitely see that 200 is a good support area. And wait, hopefully, game over. Let's see. No, come on, BBBY, don't do it.
Hopefully it does not move over 40. Yep, CBAT traders, I've been in it since the beginning here. About 6 candles to go over $9.
I have a good feeling that ZM is going to come down under 395. I'm just... No, I don't know
Привет.
what's wrong with this one.
Всем привет, как слышно?
Did we just start hearing Galia in the Russian room?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ребята, добрый день, как слышно прием? Скажите мне, кто слышит. Всем привет, напишите плюсик. Всем хорошей
Okay.
недели. Мы
Галя.
начинаем. Маленькие технические нюансы, но все в порядке. Приступаю к акциям. Надеюсь, в ближайшее время вас порадовать. Не пропадайте.
Just click on Galia's name and hit mute. You'll no longer hear her. BBBY. And hold on for just a couple more cents here. When I come out of the trade.
41 would be my stop, Scott.
Yep.
But the way just moved over 40, that's very bad sign.
Okay, just took AMD, sorry, above 95.20.
Come on, BBBY. Roll on over for us. Yeah, incredible, Sasha,
Yeah,
on Tesla now. Just got 900. Incredible, wow.
Oh, come on, BBBY. I'm going to get stopped soon over 41. I'm out. Whoa.
And it goes higher. Wow.
Added to AMD. A nice entry on AMD, guys. AMD is the only stock that did not touch 100 mark. Actually, I'm still in GS6. Let's hope it will fade for Meir.
Okay, traders, here comes the CBAT finally.
Yes, Sasha, I know that AMD is going to release earnings soon, Tuesday. Beautiful support on the daily chart with the 50 MA. All my watch lists are green. Unbelievable. Only Uber is red today. Uber and QS. And Jumia is red today also. What's going on with this market?
Crazy, right?
Yeah, maybe it's like 2009 after the 2008, but everything just moved up every day sharply. I don't know. Hey guys, AMD, first target. I think it's because of FOMO. All the world got familiar with this day trading, investing in stocks, and when you get money from the government every month, let's invest in stock. Let's open an account. Everything is just moving up every day, all day, every day. Just buy into the dip. I think if someone will follow Scott's strategy every day, just buy Tesla at the opening and sell at the close. That's it. That's all you need to do to be profitable.
I'm sure. Any dip is the way to do it. It's incredible.
They took my first target on AMD. Welcome, Ariane.
Target CBAT will be 950. We can make a decision. Then we can actually add to it if we want to.
Traders, I'm done trading for the day. I have reached my maximum stop loss today, although I have one winner, actually two losers, because I took two trades in BBBY. But BBBY I added now. I know you don't see my screens right now. I'll have to work on that later, but I do record this, so it should be, and You will be able, I guess, to see it on YouTube later. But just in short words, I tried a system that has to do with the fact that stocks that move up, like BBBY today, up 37%, are not likely to continue higher. That sometimes work, sometimes doesn't work. There's two ways of trading these stocks. One is to go long, usually at the beginning, which I did not. And the second way is to wait for an opportunity to short it because there will be some profit taking and so on. Well, definitely BBBY did not behave this way. If you take a look at the chart, you can see that it did move higher. I did take the first pullback down, but then it moved higher over the resistance point at $41, just a bit, took me out, then came down again. Once it came down again, it looked to me like it's going to continue coming down. Well, it failed for the second time, right? Well, there was another short and also adding to that short later, and then it moved up over 41 again. Where was my stop? Once more. So although I had one winner and two losers, my losers in BBBY are much greater than my winners, almost $18,000. And therefore, the end result for me is down over $15,000, which definitely is over my daily stop loss, just about my daily stop loss. And so the thing is, I didn't take my normal number of trades today, and the reason for that was mainly because I was waiting for the results in BBBY. When you're going for a second trade, that was my BBBY trade, you can't just go for a third trade hoping that the second would succeed. I mean, when I saw that BBY was not going that well, I had some other opportunity, maybe ZM short or things like that, but I did not take them because I did not know where BBBY isn't going to end. And since I had large eyes in BBBY, then, well, you see the end result here. So I'm having a red day, which is in line with my red week so far when I had my first vaccine shot a few weeks ago, and since I took my second shot 2 days ago, and then I don't know if there's anything to do with that, but I had a red week after my first shot, and so the side effects of my my second vaccine shot could be quite the same as the first one. I don't know. Well, we'll see about that. Anyway, we'll see how it goes the rest of the week. Anyway, traders, having a great day. Thank you for joining. Sorry couldn't help you much. Sorry system didn't work today, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, traders.
Bye, Meir. Thank you.
Meir, have a great rest of the evening tonight. And I'll tell you what, traders, I am also red here. This BBBY trade that we got into earlier, now approaching $44. You know, we're in it here at the break of 38, break of 39, down in here at the VWAP, and this stock just started to take off wildly this morning. So this thing is moving. You want to just get out of its way, let it breathe, let it do its thing. And you can always get into it on any type of rollback, rollover here. Okay.
Well, I'm red, but only 255. But I'm going to short NEO right now under 63.35.
Let's take a look at NEO here. We'll put it where the Boeing trade is, NIO. BBBY, look at this on the daily. And it's just up, up, and away. You have no idea where this is going to go. It's at a high since when? 2017. Wow. We'll see. I don't trust it. I don't trust it to go long, but we'll see.
My stop loss in AMD will be 94.90 because I want to close it with a profit. Look, nice partial, but even after I added, now it's moving against me, so
Yeah, and I think it takes off 44 here. I mean, you could even go long BBBY at 44. GME approaching 100. Okay. Yep, GME blasting off. I just wouldn't trust that BBBY. Yeah, let me take a look. IRBT, I will do that for you here. IRBT. Wow. What is that? IRBT. Wow.
Another short squeeze, I think.
Yeah, big time. That's interesting, right? Nothing goes up like this without some type of pullback. Danny's right. Big time squeeze here. All right.
Wow, space and sun power. Made my day today.
Yeah. No, I just want to be cautious here. I don't want to get into something that, like an IRBT where I'm just guessing right now. I want to get into a really good trade. I'm in the CBAT right now. That's about it. Yeah. Really nice, Scott. Well, CBAT just will not give it up for us here. Need to get through that, what is this high candle here? I think it's a quarter. Yeah, 924, so 9.25, get through that. Could have some more upside to it. KMPH popping. Tomorrow looking good. Tesla up. NEO. Wow. Let's take a look here at the KMPH. Yep. $7 stock moving 60, 70 cents. That's big. iRobot falling from glory. Should pull down to that 130-ish, maybe. GME off to the races. KMPH on a daily. That was just what, at the start of the month, gapped up from $1 something all the way up to 5.6, and now up to 7. Stock's been as high as 25, so you never know. Looks great. Yeah, Rocket looking great. GME moving, IRBT moving. Come on, CBAT. I'm going to take a NEO trade right here on the long side. Yogi, are you still long or short NEO? I like it over 64.
Second. No, but I still have an order to short it under 63.
Looks good. Looks like it could break out here at this 64 range.
Took only 2 trades and I'm down now 343, but I think that NEO will fade today because I saw LI is moving down today, and also XPV. XPV NEO, I think. Okay, I'm going to take NEO under 63.85. And the stop loss is now 60 cents, but I'll take it with 40 cents, like I posted.
Wow, Rocket. Danny, it is absolutely killing it right now, RKT. Yeah, I do get that FOMO feeling right now like I'm missing out on something, but I want to just make sure when I'm red, I want to make sure I'm taking a really good trade. The only thing I'm in right now is CBAT. I could say GME, but what would I do? Go short the stock that's on such a tear right now. Good way to get your butt handed to you on GME on the short side. Do I think it'll roll over? Yeah, I do. But
wow, new high in the S&P. I think my swing account today is going to be something crazy because I have space, I have SunPower, I have RKT, I have Workhorse, I have KC, I have ZI. Let's see ZI today. Everything is just blasting today. Space and RKT. Yes, I saw RKT. I read about RKT only because Scott said that he invested in this company, right, Scott? He said you put in your portfolio. So I read, okay, let's see what this company is all about. Look at when it was 2015, something like this, for a few weeks ago.
my average share price is $20 long term.
15 cents lower than me, but SunPower I took from 16, SunPower from 11, Space from 16. Nice. RKT. Wow, Sunworks, the miss of the year. I followed Sunworks when it was 4. Let's see if NEO will trigger. I'll take NEO under, I'll post it again. Under 63.40. think that because everything is moving up today, NEO will move down. Okay, NEO, enter.
Here's your NEO trade starting to roll over. Same thing with IRBT. IRBT, simply a pullback to 130 might be a good long here. Just being very selective. Yeah, Linda, on RKT, I mean, I've had this now for, what, 3 months maybe? I think I got into it in November-ish. And, or earlier, maybe October it was. But I'm just holding it long in an investment portfolio. Nothing to do with trading. And hopefully that stock sees $40, $50 easy. Okay, let me take a look at KR. Oh yeah, it looks great. 35. You could get in at KR at the break, Harvey, at the break of 35. Here's what KR looks like traded. KR at the break of 35 here, or wait for the pullback to 34.50, or at the VWAP line, and then take it here, just depending on what we start to do now. We're only an hour into the day, traders, so we've got plenty of time left. Just going to take it very easy. The only thing I'm in right now is CBAT. Simon, you can't. It's just my investment portfolio. And the way that I do that is each month that I trade, I'll sweep any leftover money, if there is leftover money, I sweep it into a series of mutual funds and a series of stocks. And it just so happened that that Rocket was one of my picks. And you could still get into Rocket. You could probably get into it today in the, quote unquote, in the 20s. And you should be fine long term. So if you have an investment perspective on things like that, it's different from a swing trade. It's not a swing trade. It's not like Yogi, swinging in several stocks here and looking at multiple days or multiple points. It's purely an investment. It's companies in Detroit. I'm familiar with the area. That's where I'm from. I just like that mortgage industry. I think it's going to be there for a long time. They're a dominant player in the industry. The stars line up, put it that way, on that stock for me. Okay.
Even though all the stocks are moving up today, NEO is struggling. That's why I feel very good with this short. Let's hope I won't jinx it. Symbol of Rocket Simon is RKT. Yeah, Linda, I closed the J6. I almost added on this one, so luckily I lost only one risk unit. A little bit more than one risk unit, but I almost added to J6. Let's see, BlackBerry. I remember that Scott traded BlackBerry when it was 6 a few weeks ago. It was 7.
And BB was on my.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was on my highlight on my. It was on my radar today, and now it's $20 for BlackBerry. Just crazy. Company was almost out of business last year. Yeah, I mean, IRBT came down close to that 130. Yes. It gets down to 130 again. It might take a long here.
Let's see PLTR. Wow, PLTR, both ways is available right now. Moving sideways, 36.50. Beautiful trade on Lemonade. Batman. Okay, Neo. Starting to see some green in my account. Okay.
Starting to come down, Yogi. Watch that 63 level now.
Yeah, under 63, that will be 1-to-1, but I'll wait. You know that I'm going to wait. Because the stock is downtrending today, so maybe I'll wait. Actually, I took, if you want to see, a swing trade, CCJ. This is a company from Canada. The sector is uranium. Beautiful support on the 50 MA. That's a swing trade. Okay, Neo. Well, maybe I will finish this day green. After all.
Watch it at 63. It looks good. Yep, CBAT stop loss will be at 850.
Guys, who took the Neo trade with me? That was not a clear trade, but so far it's working. Okay, great. Giovanni,
nice.
you can't. Try to hold on. Try to hold on. Remember all the times you closed the trade, a profitable trade, and then you said, oh, I closed it too soon. Try to relax, guys. Just try to relax. Maybe we'll stop out. That's okay. That's part of the game. But maybe, just maybe, Neo will close the gap and will become negative today, and that will be the trade of the week. So just try to hold on. You see from the opening, Neo is downtrending. Next target is the low, 62.90. I'll tell you exactly where I'm going to take my first target. Somewhere around 62.60. Maybe it seems far from here, but no, this is Neo. Okay, Neo under 63. Those of you that working with 1-to-1 risk reward ratio, here's your first target. I'll wait. Then he's posting workhorse above 25.30. Well, Harvey, I talked about GME pre-market. Too crazy for me. You know, every time I try to trade these volatile stocks that gapping up 100%, 200%, gapping down 50%, well, most of the time I'm shaking out, even though my trade is good eventually. I prefer to trade Neo.
Watch that 63 again. Here it comes.
Okay, we are going to see new low in Neo. 2 cents, 1 cent, 3 cents, 4. Come on. Hold on, guys. Let's wait. 62.65, okay? NVIDIA is crashing. Well, a lot of red candles, that's for sure. Okay, I will add on here after this candle. Retouch twice the 62.90. Open 5-minute chart on NEO. Let's hope I'm not too optimistic about it. Okay, watch LI. LI is red today. And XPV is also downtrending. Sisters of NEO. That's why I'm open to see NEO moving lower today. Wow, G6. Luckily I stopped out from this one. Fubo. Fubo it's not extended like Futo. Yeah, beautiful trade. I almost took it for a swing on this 50 EMA. Beautiful daily chart. What a miss. Yeah, Rene. I think Citron covered their shorts in GME. No, this is just insane. Something is making laugh out of them because I saw a report that if you took a long trade on all the stocks that GME, that Citron posted that this is a fraud, this is a bubble or something else, you would made like 900% last year. So that was GSX, that was TAL, that was what else? Now it was GME. Jumia, right? Yeah, but then they took long trade in Jumia. Okay, guys. Neo, again, approaching the 63, which the level 2, so many buyers. I'm about to add under 62.90. Yeah, Philip, probably. Yeah, they also shorted Tesla. And also NNOX. Yeah, Julian, I saw EH. I don't think it's shortable in my account. Check. Yeah, it is. Let's wait. It will touch the 100, so probably. Okay, guys, Neo, I'm about to add. Any second, 6 cents for Meir, 5 cents, 3 cents. Come on, Neo. No. Okay, added for Neo. Okay, guys, Neo, 15 cents for our first target. Be strong, don't take it yet. You know, some of you are probably struggling right now. 10 cents. It was 50 cents a few minutes ago, now it's only 10 cents. It's difficult, huh, Giovanni? To wait that long in one stock, in one trade. Guys, you have to be patient when you're trading. Okay, 7 cents for Meir. Come on. 7 cents for Meir. First target. Okay. I'm getting ready to take 3 quarters on Neo. Let's see it above, under 62.70. Almost. Not yet. Not yet. Come on, you can do it. Okay, guys, you can take your first target on Neo right now. I'll wait 5 seconds to see it moving under 62.70.
Look at GME up and away. Wow.
Not take any partials yet. Okay, just took my first target in Neo. That was a nice 60 cents after adding. Well, I just added under 69, 62.90, but I'm green today thanks to this one.
Good job, Yogi. Very nice.
You took your profits, guys. It's probably going to touch the 62.60, but it's too extended right now. Open 5-minute chart. We'll see you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles in a row. So I think we're going to see a pullback soon. That's great, Tristan. Wow, Uber is crashing today. And I said the only red stock in my watch list today is Uber. It was down 2%. Now it's down 7%. Actually, like Scott said, RKT is not, today I did not trade it, but for tomorrow, that will be, of course, a momentum stocks. Momentum stock for tomorrow, RKT. Beautiful upside move today.
Look at this daily
17%.
Yogi on GME.
Yeah,
How about
beautiful. This GME.
When does it stop?
You traded it today, Scott?
I traded it short earlier and got stopped out. Look at that. Wow. Big time short squeeze. Tons of people in that trade, I'm sure, or were.
And the Qs is fading. And I think we just saw new low on the Qs. The S&P is still trending higher, but the Qs is fading lower. I think iRobot, it's also a short squeeze, Scott. Let's see how many short sellers we have in iRobot.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, again, these type of stocks, though, they don't, if they're going to last a few days like this, they'll last a few days and then pull back down. But really something else.
All the short sellers covering their short trades today. I just received a friend request on Facebook. You know from who, guys? Try to guess. Who just offered request on Facebook? Yeah, fake Meir account. Let's see.
They want your money, right?
You want to take my money.
That's crazy, but that happens, you know, and I get it, but you just got to stay away from that.
Okay, guys, so JD touched the 100 mark today, and the last stock that needs to move above 100 is AMD. AMD, and the earnings are tomorrow after market will close.
GME is halted, eh? Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Yeah, it's going to open, Scott,
120?
120 probably.
That's what I thought too.
120, yeah.
Wow. Wow. IRBT pulling back down too. That's crazy. Yeah. Fayez, watch it here. I'll put the level 2 on here just for fun. Yeah, right now the only thing I have is CBAT, and it's going to drag me anything under 850. I'll come out with a loss. Okay, let me take a look at something here. What do you think? 120? 100 maybe?
I think
Maybe it opens
120.
up at 160. Who knows?
Wow. Steep drop also in the Qs and the S&P right now. Scott, are there any news for this drop on the S&P and the Qs? Some tweet or
Nothing
something?
that I've seen right now. I'm looking at the television, and I don't have nothing breaking that I'm seeing.
Yeah, all the stocks, Danny, with high amount of short sellers in them, just starting to squeeze today. GSX, RAD, GME, IRBT, BBBY. Okay, guys, second target in NEO. Who stayed in NEO? Wow, what a steep drop in NEO.
Big time move. Sure, still holding on to CBAT right now.
Shane, second target right now, 62. I took 62.30. Well, thanks to NEO, I'm green today. Well, thank you about it, Scott, that you said that NEO will drop.
Yep.
I assume it will drop also because I saw all the stocks are moving up and NEO is moving sideways. And then I saw LI, not exactly the same company, but similar company from China, electric vehicle company from China, and XPV. So we said, okay, let's short NEO, an easy stock to short.
I just looked at their vehicles this weekend, Yogi. The NEO, four SUVs. Yeah, 4 SUVs. I was looking at them online. Pretty good looking stuff.
Yep. Okay, guys, I'm leaving you for a lesson. I have 7 minutes before my lesson. So thanks to NEO, I'm green today. I'll share my trades today on my YouTube channel, a recap video. And that's it. Scott, traders, see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Good luck.
Take care of yourself, Yogi. Traders, I am going to get into a trade here. I'm going to go back to Tesla. I'm going to take this long, paint this trade green. TSLA long over 880. I've been watching this morning for this opportunity. We've pulled back in the... okay, hold on here. Let me go back here. Tesla. Yep, finally pulled back. Now we're going to get into this trade again. 880, 874, no, 878 will be our stop loss, 2-point stop loss if we get into this trade here. GME, look at that, 123. Wow. What does it do? I don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know what the halt was, what they were doing. Probably, too fast, too soon. I think anything over 140, you could take it long. Yeah, I mean, what, on GME or on Tesla? Tesla, yeah, I am worried about it, but we'll be out by then. I'm only looking for a couple of points. Hey, Danny.
Yeah, it's all about short squeeze today, guys. And they halted for volatility. Scott, watch beyond today. Macy's, RAD, everything is exploding today.
Yeah. I am out of the CBAT trade. I'm further down today. I'm down $2,920 this morning, so not a good day. And here goes our entry into Tesla, traders. 880 Tesla. Yeah, the new Hertz. Remember Hertz, Anthony? Shot up to the moon. You got to take GME over 140. I'll post this here. GME long 140. Those of you that are into the GME trade, take it long at 140. If it ever sees that, just like Tesla here, 880. If we see it, great. If we don't, it's fine too.
Yeah, the market is coming down pretty strong right now, led by the Qs. S&P turned negative. We just closed the entire gap, Scott, on the S&P. we have energy and banks deep in the red. That was all day, but now the industrial is moving down, and all the semiconductors led by NVDA. That sector was up like 1%. Now closed the entire gap with NVDA move.
Yep, and here's the SPY, the way that you're looking at it right now. We close this entire gap up here all the way down, and now breaking to the downside. So just be careful with these longs, even with Tesla, GME. About 80 cents to go. These stocks are very much in play today as an individual stock. So going against what the overall market says to it, but just taking the stock here.
That's amazing to see Rocket today. We were talking about Rocket now approaching 24. Yeah, RLX is moving down right now. This is the IPO from Friday. Started very strong this morning, but now moving down with the market. Market is a little bit extended. Basically, in Nasdaq side, the tech stocks. SQ is down like 3% right now. That stock was positive this morning. And now Facebook is moving down pretty strong. So yeah, it's a sell-off.
Tesla, no trade. And GME, huge run side, move down. GME shorted, GME halted now. We're going to take Tesla off there. We'll have this Tesla trade here, BBBY, pulling back down. Tesla, no trade. It's going to be interesting to see. I hate to say it like this. GME could see under 100. Remember, it was down to $87 today. Yeah, almost $3,000. I'm in the red today. Not a good day. SPY down at the bottom, Danny.
Yeah, it is a little bit extended right now. Moving down like 1% in. That's a crazy move today, The Russell 2000 was trading at, 218 for the IWM, the ETF. Now it's trading at 214.
Yeah, it's
So
crazy.
it was up like more than 1%, now diving into negative territory.
Окей, ребята, меня тут выбивает каждую секунду. Мне переформатировали компьютер, и здесь просто все слетело. Я просто не могу, не вижу ни новости, ничего не вижу, что происходит. Половину платформ не вижу. Как у вас?
Well, right now we see the market is stopping right now. Try to find some support.
Да, я сейчас
was
только
some
увидела, что с фута
scary
рынок
dive.
упал. Я не знаю,
Any news
почему. Я
related,
не
Scott?
вижу новости. У меня
Anything news
просветлело
related?
все.
On what?
Я думаю, что она сейчас поднимется, рынок тоже поднимается.
On the dive here?
Не успела вам сказать ни стопа, ничего меня выбивает просто.
Right now they're talking about fundamentals
Я
and
вижу, рынок
valuations. So
поднимается,
nothing that
уже
I've seen, nothing
поднимается.
Technology.
Я надеюсь, футу сейчас вернется на точку входа. Неудобно сегодня мне торговать, очень неприятно, напряженно. Я отвлекаюсь на технические моменты.
Now NVDA is starting to move up, but that stock went down like 15 points. NVDA in 30 minutes. So we got a lot of Nasdaq stocks into the red, pretty much extended. Watch PINS for an example. Scott, watch it. That stock is really extended for the downside.
I think GME opens up probably at 100 maybe.
Прием снова меня выбило, я снова зашла. Рынок футу возвращается наверх. Окей, я надеюсь, больше меня не выбьет. Я здесь пока наблюдаю. Футу поднимается.
There goes GME open again, 113 now. Wow, IRBT. How about that stock?
Your market is moving down, still moving down. It's probably going to be a good chance to find some strong stocks that we couldn't really trade earlier, to find some good entry points. Because moving now into new short is going to be a little bit risky.
I would say something like NEO over 62 maybe. And GME halted again. It'll be under $100 here. Now, those of you, I wouldn't have done this only because of the risk involved, but those of you that tried to take GME at the top, close to the top, anywhere near the top, for a short, congratulations. Not the type of trades you want to do, but the type of trades that you look at, with eyes wide open, right? I mean, really incredible here.
Still moving down, Apple going to close the entire gap real soon. ELTR is diving. Almost everything is diving, but now we need to watch the strongest stocks. Watching RAD for an example. Waiting for the pullback. Yeah, Apple just went down to close the gap. Now the S&P is leaving some long tail.
Neo crashing now. Wow.
Yeah, that's amazing to see PLTR moving down like Apple in terms of points.
Crazy.
Well, guys, watch Beyond right now. Beyond went down all the way from 164 area to 156, back to the VWAP. If it's going to stop right here, it's going to be a very nice long opportunity.
Wow, Neo. Yogi's got to be excited now.
Well, the S&P is now 1% down. Nasdaq 1.1 down. The Nasdaq was up more than 1% this morning. Now down 1%.
Mm-hmm.
It's a huge swing move.
Good morning, Scott, Meir, Amir, Danny, everyone. May I get the sound test, please?
Michael, how are you, my friend?
Wow, Scott, what's going on here?
Crazy, right?
Maybe because everybody is betting against Brady in the Super Bowl. Look what's going on here.
It's crazy.
Maybe it's the Super Bowl bet.
No kidding, right?
Wow, this is like we haven't seen such a move, I think, in a year.
It's amazing.
It was coming, though. I mean, is there any news? Anybody knows? Any news in the background? Something? Because I was looking at CNBC, trying to find anything, but
There really isn't.
just I think the algo is selling off out of nowhere. Yeah, BBBY really killed us, and now it's getting hammered itself.
Look at IRBT, all of these stocks now.
Если кто-то знает, что случилось, рассказывай.
Wow. GME under 100. Watch it get halted again and then end up around 80 something.
A couple of minutes ago, it moved 60, nearly $50 in 2 minutes. Like, wow, you definitely don't want to make a mistake in GME any day, but today it's lethal. That's going to be a bad day. I started the day with a huge upside, and now it's totally turned around, including RLX. The IPO was a $8 mover for those who took it. If you remember, guys, at 27 Friday, opened nearly at 35 today, and basically I still have the 300 shares, but I'm going to be exiting at 26. That's my final stop loss for RLX.
Yeah, that's the falling knife right now in Apple. Watch the spike from 136 to 140, like 4 points in a couple of minutes.
Monday is though the day when everything happens. All the bad things happen on a Monday. I'm not sure that this is a bad thing, but if you remember, guys, in the past, all the crazy out of the blue moves, most of the time down, happen on a Monday.
Crazy.
BYND short, take a look at the market. The market now is reversing very, very strongly up. So I don't suggest you short BYND. I don't suggest you buy BYND, but let's face it, looks now better a long trade than a short trade. RAD, let's take a look. Great day for RAD, looks good over 22. Again, this is a special trading environment, Sam, so any trade should be, I would say, at least half of your normal position. We can't control what's going on with these, $2 5-minute bars in the SPY. Normally we complain that we don't have any movement in the SPY, but this is, aggressive.
So that's a radical move. Yeah, space is halted. Watch space. A lot of stocks right now rebound very strong.
Yeah, GME also halted again at 88. After trading at 160, that's down 50%. Wow, this is heavy.
Yeah, that's a crazy move. Let's see if it's going to have another continuation towards the VWAP and the pivot at the S1 pivot line. The market just crossed 5 pivot lines in 20 minutes.
Wow, GME. Where does GME open up? Who knows, right?
Maybe after this whole ride and GME opens up at $7, the way it traded 6 months ago. And then I don't know what's the name of those guys that said it's going down to 20. I forgot. the short sellers. Anyway, eventually they're going to be Citron. Yeah, they're going to be right after the stock moved up and killed everybody. I mean, I don't know how rich you need to be or how big your account must be to still be in this, I think, once in a lifetime short squeeze.
Yeah, crazy.
I don't remember ever. Maybe there was, but maybe once we had such a big move in a Bitcoin stock. But that one was on zero volume. It had maybe moved because of the poor liquidity. Here we have GME with trading 80 million shares. That's totally different. Yeah, that was the symbol, LFIN. But again, you cannot compare LFIN to GME. That's a different ball game. The cannabis sector is also getting hit big time today. Guys, stay away from GME. This is a trap. Even if you have the right idea, I mean, $10 in or $40 in a minute, that can happen. And if it happens in your favor, that's fine. If it doesn't, if it happens not in your favor, then it's shameful. I have a trade that's easy, 1721 in MAC. 1721 in MAC. Risk is 20 cents. Target hopefully to 1750 and above. That's the lowest risk trade that I can find in this environment.
I almost want to short GME under 100, but I will not. Such a big mover.
I think it's running over some algos as well. It's not like the algos can cope with such huge spreads and big price swings. I don't know if they are really up for such a an aggressive move. Obviously, day traders, we are not ready for this. Tristan, if you have nerves, it means that you're buying too much, that your positions are way too big, and cut your positions. I don't know if in half or 80% or 20%, but that's probably your anxiety coming from. Yeah, I can write it down. Hold on a second. It's MAC. this is a very bad day for short sellers. Those who were short in many stocks got really killed today in BBBY, in iRobot, in MAC, maybe in other stocks that we're not watching, but
GME.
horrible day to be short those type of stocks.
RAD. Guys, look at RAD, looking good for, found some support, looking good for a move up. Watch the strongest stocks, like Beyond and VIAC, RAD, Macy's. They're all setups like roll-up setups, Went up significantly, moved down with the market, and now bouncing again.
I like this IRBT over 140. You watching this over the lunchtime?
Wow, IRBT today up, what, 50% at one point? Unbelievable.
It was a nice roll-up right now in Kimberly. Michael, did you watch Kimberly today? It's 139 area.
No, I don't watch it. No. KMB, let's take a look, guys. It had earnings probably today for this type of a move. This is,
Of
a
course.
normal move.
Very good earnings and a buyback.
Guys, MAC 1 cent away. A huge seller at 17.20. Now the market is, taking a breather. We had a huge leg down, a reversal almost to the view up area. Back in business. BYND, let's take a look. Well, BYND moved over the VWAP.
Yeah,
that should have
BYND,
been actually the entry.
Yeah, I was talking about BYND. Remember, guys, where when it came down from 164 to 165, 155, 56, found some support at the R3 pivot line and the VWAP, now moving back towards the high. This is exactly what you need to do when you see the market moving down so strong. In some point of time, you can't really join into new shorts, but you need to find and follow the strongest stocks, pull down, and then you can join the party in a much better spot, like 10 points or 9 points cheaper for beyond.
Okay, traders, I'm going to break for lunch here. I'm going to be down almost $3,000 this morning. Just watching and waiting here on this IRBT. Want to try to long it if I can when I come back, or over lunch. Anyway, over 140, I will take this this IRBT. I think I posted it GME earlier. I made a mistake here. It's going to be IRBT long over 140 here. So we'll see if in fact we get that. Just don't know if the market's going to turn here, or if we're going to stay and reverse down in this wild market this morning. A little difficult for me trading this morning. Hopefully get back on track. It's going to be tough to make up all that, but we're going to wait and see here. I'll be back after 1:30 today. Okay, perfect. Tristan, we'll see you later this afternoon. Hopefully bring this thing all the way back. I'll see you this afternoon. I'll turn it over to Michael and Danny. And traders, take care, and we'll see you in a little bit. Thanks again. Michael, it's all yours. Thanks, Danny.
Thanks, Scott. Have a great lunch. Hold on a second, guys. Let me take over the charts. Yeah, my voice is not as normal. maybe it's because of the market. The market is not as normal as well. MAC? No, I'm not in already, because I just said there's a big seller at 1720. My order is at 1721. You can see my order at 1721. Okay, that's why I said there's a big seller. Now, do you want to be in this trade before it breaks? Yes, you can, but you have to take some risk here. Well, and what is the risk? Like 40 cents, 20 cents. The bull flag is 20 cents. Now, if we see a big seller at 1720, which I know it's there, but it doesn't show the quantity, so we cannot like pre-enter. Right now, the stop loss is 17. I mean, why would I, double my risk if the bull flag is 20 cents? So right now, the stop loss should be 17. Let's see what happens by the time we enter the trade. You can do both. Enter half of your position and then add with over 1721. So but this is, being that this is such a crazy market here, you don't want to make mistakes. Guys, take a look at GME, back to 94. I think it's halted again. No, it's not. Now you can see there are 5,000 shares showing in MAC at 21. Sorry, at 20, but it seems like all the price action is on the bid and not on the ask. Let's see what happens. There aren't that many sellers, but it's just not executing. Somebody just bought 3,700 shares at 17.20. Sorry, 3,400 shares. You see, look at 17.2, it says 13 and 2. 13 is 1,300 and 2 is 200, that's 1,500. But again, I think there are more that are not showing. Again, I'm not really sure exactly what's going on. I think there are more. That's there's a seller that's always loading the 17.20. But this is at least whenever we enter this trade, we still have the tight stop loss and the good risk reward. See what happens after we break, if we break. I think we're going to break, but the more important thing is what happens after, not now. Wow, there was a 10,000 execution at 17.20. So definitely there are more than 4,000. You can see now, guys, if you look at the time and sales at 100 share execution means 10,000. So there are buyers. We need to be patient with this one. Also, the VWAP is a couple of cents above, but I think it's not going to be a problem here. How do I interpret the GME chart today? I mean, take a look at this thing. How can you interpret it? It's insanity. It's not and it's not a tradable chart, really. Let's face it. It's wild and crazy, and I don't know who's trading. Obviously, lots of traders, maybe millions of traders, but I suggest you guys stay away from this one. It can be a great winner, but the spreads are a factor. The volatility is totally out of control, and it's been halted again and again. It's I won't be. I think I will lose money trading it. Maybe later we can find an entry, but there's always a great entry, at least one. If you look at the chart, there was a great entry over 91, I think, 91, 10, 91. I think over 91, maybe 91.50. I mean, but this is one trade that basically you needed to prepare maybe 10 minutes. That's not good enough. When I say one good trade, it means a setup that takes you half an hour or an hour to prepare. That's a setup. Yeah, I mean, of course, trade with small shares. I don't know, 20 shares, 50 shares. I don't feel comfortable trading anything that I don't even see the bid and the ask clearly. It moves so fast. It's not human. It's more like Tesla, a year ago. The same volatility. But instead of trading Tesla here, you trade a stock from the 90s. So QS was tradable. It didn't trade 90 million shares. QS was. I had a great trade in QS short last month. Again, I don't think we need to focus on GME. CBAT over 8. Let's take a look. CBAT. CBAT. Well, it broke lower. It's still up 2%. I cannot tell you that I like the long trade, or the short trade, or any trade right now in CBAT, for that matter. Roku, let's take a look. Wow, Roku moved lower like $40. Sorry, $30. Let's see. You know what? On the daily chart, you hardly see any movement today. Anyway, I don't know what's going on in Roku, but that's one trade that's always super spready, tough to trade, and it's not like I see any clear entry. It can move lower with the market. It's all I think a market trade 100%. If at all, guys, you have a short trade in NEO under 61, where we can short it and have a clear stop loss at 61.50. That's a clear trade. For those who want to short NEO, actually, it's just broke this second under 61. I didn't have time to enter myself or even post it, but at least you have a clear stop loss, a good trend, and a stock that may move lower with the market. The risk is 50 cents on this trade. Watching also Apple, Facebook, the big movers, which are most likely to move with the market and will be easier to trade than most other stocks. Can you take a look? Yeah, I was watching M. M had a great trading day, and it looks good over 15. Even M is a big mover today. M is a $14 stock. Can be, I want to say maybe there's an early entry point, but I don't see it right now. Over 14.90, it's not bad, but you'll have to deal with 15 anyway. The market now totally lost its momentum. So now, if we complained about the $2 5-minute bars, now it's 2-cent 5-minute bars. M looks good though. M looks good. The whole retail sector probably was on the move today. The XRT is the best performing ETF today on my watch list, or sector, up 3%. Can't believe I lost money in mRNA today. That should have been a winning trade, and it turned to be a losing trade. Horrible. Anyway, let's take a look at CLOV. Sounds like a small cap. It is a small cap. basically trending sideways all day and then moving lower, and now it's up. Looks terrible on the daily chart. To me, it's a short trade, but I don't see the entry point here. Maybe if it's gonna go as high as the 1430. Again, I don't see a long in this CLOV trade, Mohammed. To me, it's a short trade. Or my best option is not to trade it at all. Yeah, whatever happened in CLOV, it's really not a good mover. Daily is not showing anything interesting. Intraday is barely moving. It's under the VWAP all day. Probably will stay under the VWAP. XL, let's take a look. XL down 7%. Again, the same thing with XL. Maybe the move up to the VWAP, it's going to cause it to reverse. Take a look at the VWAP, basically dominating the stock all day. But right now, I don't see anything interesting. BB, yeah, BB, another big mover. That looks like a good trade, and we're over 1910, over the VWAP and over 1910 with this cup and handle formation. I will join you on this trade, over 1910. The question is, where is our stop loss? Because you cannot trade this type of a trade with 80 or 90 cent stop loss. I mean, you can, but this is not exactly my cup of tea. So it needs to move over the VWAP. It needs to move over the round number, and the problem is the stop loss for this trade. India to permanently ban TikTok and 58 other Chinese apps. Okay. Anyway, TikTok is not tradable, not trading in the US. Maybe I don't think it's trading anywhere. So we have no problem with that. It's not it's not a triangle. What I like on this trade is this semi cup and handle formation, the VWAP, and we buy above the VWAP. But what I don't like is the unclear stop loss. Is it almost 80 cents, which is a lot for an $18 stock? Isn't Walmart buying TikTok? I don't know. You know how much Walmart TikTok is going to be out of Walmart's revenues? Maybe like a bag of potatoes. So I don't think Walmart needs to worry. Let's take a look just to make sure on the chart. If you'll, I don't think you'll see not even a 5 cent move. Actually, it's moving up. Maybe they like to get rid of those, foreign customers. Anyway, it's a joke, of course. I don't know if there's anything to do with between Walmart and TikTok. I guess not. Again, okay, guys, in MAC. Don't tell me it's not going to work. Okay, in MAC, my stop loss is clear, 17 minus 2 cents. And the target should be a lot, but let's see what happens here. Because on paper it looks great, but this is not a great trading day for longs. Can we move over the VWAP and deliver at least to 1750? That's the big question right now. 1750 is the first partial. 1750. The bad thing is that where is the volume? You see, it breached the VWAP, it breached the resistance. Where is the volume? No volume. That's already a bad signal. Okay, but it's not like I can do anything right now. I'm just waiting, and we are in this trade. We're gonna wait and see what happens. Maybe the big seller is at 1725. Maybe it's at 1730. It's we are already in. The plan is 20-cent risk and 30-cent target. That's it. PLTR at 35. Let's take a look. PLTR 35 looks good, but I don't know if it looks good for a short trade or a long trade. Wow, this is a complicated market. We can go both ways, I'm not sure about a long trade, Sergey, because we have the view up above. We have the market that's really horrible. Not sure. Not sure if this is a long trade. It can be also a short trade. Under 34.50 or 30. If you're in this trade at 35, you can use the 34.50. Again, it's going to be complicated, and this is a tough trading environment right now. Really not clear. Look at this MAC. This is a perfect setup that's not working. And even a PLTR is a good setup, but this is, keep in mind, we're not trading a normal trading day right now. So that's why if I want to trade anything, it's going to be very low risk trades, very low. I don't want to say 5-cent risk trades, but not a dollar, not 50 cents. It's everything is complicated. 34.60 is the stop loss. Yeah, this is about right. And again, it can easily be a winner for you to the long side as much as it can be a winner to the downside. There's a huge seller at 35, huge. Because the volume is good, but it's like I said, it's a complicated trading environment. You see it spiked to 35.04, immediately down. Maybe the seller sits at 35.06 or 7. The VWAP is, enough or way above for you to take maybe a partial. The VWAP is more than 50 cents away. Okay, you've been probably saved. Probably saved. I would take a partial at 35.40 bid. 35.40. You don't need to get too greedy because this is a nice move, but wow, immediately down. Unbelievable. Maybe I'm even too greedy. 35.30 bid. Anything that's a partial, that's a good trade in this environment. Anything. RKT, let's take a look. Okay, guys, we are minus 1 cent in MAC. Not a good trade. Plus 1 cent. Okay, RKT, let's take a look. RKT. I'm not sure how good the technicalities of any trade are. It's more like the market is. Again, I'm not sure. I mean, the daily is amazing. Where is the entry? Maybe 2280. Maybe 2280. Maybe. I wish we can, get over this period where right now the volume is dropped like 90% over the last hour. And I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing. It's possible that it's a good thing. 2280. Then you have, let's see how big a stop loss. A 40-cent stop loss. Again, it's not great. Why are we long? Because the market is moving higher. That's why. I mean, the market is V-shaped from the lows, and it's not moving lower. I mean, I don't see any stock on my watch list that's moving higher, but it's not like we have a clear move or a strong move. It's more like a choppy move right now. Best right now, not to participate unless you see a perfect trade. And even if you see a perfect trade, it's not a perfect environment. The market is struggling to move higher. We are at the 382 above the VWAP, 20 cents above the VWAP on very, very low volume, very low. Snapchat looks, I mean, I want to say it looked good, but guess what? Not great. Apple is starting to move higher. That's a good sign. It may carry other stocks with it or in sympathy. I don't think it's going to apply to MAC though. Let's take a look at Tesla. We have an entry in Tesla at 8. Let's see if we have it. 874 probably. You know what? I will not trade Tesla in this environment. Let's look at the strong stocks like BYND. BYND 161 is at the trade in BYND. 161, let me see, 161. And if so, where is our stop loss? Where is our stop loss? 161. You can see this is a nice based technical entry. Like I said, I'm not sure how good the technical entries will work in this environment. 161, the stop loss will be almost down to 158. You know what, guys? I'm waiting. Waiting for BB. That's a huge winner today, but it didn't make it to 1910. We talked about this trade at 1910 with it was posted by Tanvir, I think half an hour ago. 1910. It's not even close right now. Apple fine, but where is the entry? 143. Again, I don't see an entry in Apple right now. Apple is strong, looks great, but where is the entry? I don't see the entry. Everything now is affected by the SPY, Marcel. Everything, even small caps. Okay, because everything is barely moving. So I can't, can tell you for sure if MAC is really affected by the SPY. Probably way less affected than Apple. I mean, Apple is the SPY. MAC is nothing. It's totally oblivious to the SPY. So it's never. Having said that, where is an entry? I don't know for Apple. I mean, all I trade is mainly round numbers, and now the round number is 143. Is it a late entry? The stop loss is going to be probably 142 for a long in Apple right now. Where is it? Stop loss is going to be even lower than 142. So that's not a trade that I will take right now. No, not going to risk $1 over lunch in this horrible trading environment. Facebook, pretty much the same. Actually, Facebook had a nice move also, up from 275 now to almost the VWAP area, which is probably going to be resistance. I think the scare in the market or the sell-off in the market is over with. Okay, now it's more like timing and continuation. If we get continuation, long trades are going to eventually work. Sell-off was about China news. What China news? I didn't hear about any China news. And I'm looking at China. This is China. FXI, I don't see any panic in China more than the Nasdaq or the SPY. Again, it's possible. I'm not sure. I mean, GE is the safest trade in this environment, moving 2 cents per day. China regulation? Again, I don't know. It's not really that important what is the reason. It's not like we understand anything about China regulation. Let's take a look at BABA, for example. If there was anything aggressive. Actually, I don't see anything aggressive in BABA, which is basically China or let's see other Baidu. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's inside China. Yeah, BYND. Well, I didn't buy the 161 trade. And you know why? Because the risk is almost down to 158, and this is a $3 stop loss. Too risky. Again, we talked about news like there were news about China. Again, I don't think it's important what type of news were, because this is history anyway. It's not like we care what type of news were, and it's really history. One thing about BYND, it's very strong today. In retrospect, it had a very nice 160 entry. That would have been probably a better trade than 161, and now it's a nice winner. Facebook rejected from the VWAP. BGS, let's take a look. BGS. Can be a long trade over 36. Can be a short trade under 35. It's also very spready. Volume is amazingly strong, but it's very spready. BGS Foods. I don't remember trading it lately. Should be a good trade over 36, ignoring the spreads. And yeah, you need definitely to ignore the spreads. Well, it's Alec, it's cold in Davos, so maybe Xai got excited. Anyway, it's all over now. The market is back to where it pretty much was. NEO short, let's take a look. What happened to NEO at 61? Eventually it moved lower. I think that was the good trade. And we talked about this one earlier. If you're looking for another short trade, I don't see one right now. And I don't see anything at 60.30. Why is it 60.30 an entry point? I don't see anything at 60.30. GME. You know what, guys? I won't be surprised to see GME finally drop dead. Lows of the day are 85. Basically any second now. I'm not gonna trade it though. Not gonna trade GME. It was at 85, now at 89. Crazy. Guys, don't trade GME. I think we talked about it many times today. You want to risk a lot, and it will happen. You're going to risk a lot and lose a lot. That's not cool. And on a day like today, it's going to be very hard to make up for it. Really, it's definitely going to be very hard to make up for any loser in this market. Talking about making up for it, a big mover today and over the last week, this Space Galactic. Space Galactic, 35.55 for a long trade, 35 for a stop loss. Again, very risky. Over 35.55, I'm going to take 400 shares, 500 shares. I'm going to take very small positions here. At 35.55 in SPCE, risk 50 cents. Anything is liable to change direction very fast in this market. 35.55. 2 cents away. 1 cent away. In the trade, stop loss is going to be 35 for me. 35 my stop loss. Took a very small position. 400 shares, and we look for at least 50 cents on this trade. Everything is going to be super tough. Yeah, MAC 2 cents. 2 cents. Guys, don't sell everything. Unbelievable. Apple did nothing. The same. I mean, you can look at anything that we traded or looked at before, and you'll see that nothing moved. RKT is a potentially good mover today, probably on some news or a short squeeze or anything like that. Over 23, it's already in. So if you are in this trade, over 23, let's check the daily, the intraday. Risk, you know what, the risk here is 20 cents, maybe 25 cents. Worth the trade. Worth the trade. I don't think we're going to get anything in this market, but worth the trade. AMTX popping. AMTX. I'm not going to trade AMTX. Maybe over 950. Are you kidding me? It moves from 850 to 950 in a minute? This is a $9 stock that moved the dollar. What type of market are we trading today? This is insanity. Yeah, it moved the dollar from 850 to 950 in 4 minutes. Everybody sees the red now in the SPY. Back to the view up area probably. And this is the market where I have normally plenty of shorts over the last month. Almost did not short anything, and I'm stuck here now with plenty of longs that are big losers. I'm going to stop out on SPC exactly at 35. Just burned $200 on this trade. 220 actually. $200 loser on a trade, not $200 target on the trade. I knew that there is a reason. When I took 400 shares, I knew that there is a reason for it. And we are down immediately from the view up area on Facebook, Apple, Moderna, everything, Tesla. Is GME halted? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Now it's down $90 from the highs. Sorry, $80 from the highs. Is it good enough for you guys? Wow. IRBT is also the move over 130, guys, canceled. This is IRBT, another short squeeze, amazing short squeeze today. But that's all of those moves are hyped by short sellers. Those are not merited on any news. Maybe IRBT was on news. Maybe IRBT was on some news. Again, I don't know if there were earnings today in IRBT. It's possible that there were. Even a swing trade. Okay, guys, MAC finally giving us is going to give us the trade. MAC 1750, or I'm getting again greedier for this type of a move, but it really looks good. It really looks good. Up to you guys. Best take a partial here and let the second partial be the big winner, or risk all of nothing. All we needed is this volume bar. Take a look at this volume bar, which basically it needed to happen 20 minutes ago, but it's happening now, so fine. Well, you don't know when GME is going to become $20 because they didn't say it's going to be today, tomorrow, or the day after. I can also predict that GME is going to be 300, and maybe it's going to be in the year 3000. So it's just hollow talk. By the time those guys fix their issues, a lot of people lost money, a lot. I mean, it's everybody's responsible for its own account, but if you listen to Citron, you can get angry at them, but it's it's your account. Many people lost money, big time, in the short squeeze in GME. Yeah, the market is moving now aggressively lower. Can they sue Citron? Yes, they can sue, but if they make money, they're gonna give a portion of their income to Citron, or is it one-way ticket? If you lose money, you sue Citron. If you make money, you don't give them anything. I mean, wow, guys, take a look at MAC. Exactly the typical losing move. Up to the resistance and straight down. Well, if it was malicious or anything like that, yeah, the market is sharply lower. Not sharply, but basically we moved down from 383 to 381. That's $2. That's 2/3 of 1%. Nothing aggressive, Guys, stop with this GME insanity. I mean, the stock is going to be halted again. It's going to be 20 by the time we see it next time. Again, if they accuse Shopify, let Shopify sue them. Trust me, you cannot sue anybody. It's a losing game. Just do your thing and trade right, and try to ignore all the noise in the background, if possible. Wow, DBI, designer brands, it's up 24%. Probably another short squeeze, yeah. Looks like another short squeeze. Guys, take a look at TAN. Take a look at TAN. This was one of the biggest movers over the news. That's the solar energy ETF. And can we trade anything from that sector that's a normal trade like RUN? Actually, RUN is now looking kind of weak. There are a lot of stocks in that sector, but most of them have low volume. GSX is a fraud. Maybe they said, maybe they didn't. And, another stock that you don't want to make any mistakes trading is GSX with those, huge spreads and I would focus more on short trades right now, although it's like such a tough environment. where, where we can spike up, we can spike down. RCL short, let's take a look. Yeah, it's a short, but the entry now is at the lows of the day. Okay, guys, I'm out of the MAC. Did not take a partial and eventually lost money on the trade. Unbelievable. The entry here is 67. The problem is that this is a bear flag entry after another bear flag entry. So you have two bear flag entries in a row, which is it's leaving you open to a reversal. You have to take at least a 30 to 50 cent risk on this trade, at least. I'd rather not trade anything at the lows anyway. Neo is a successful move, was a successful move from 61, then actually from 60.30 it continued to move lower. Let's take a look at LI and XPV, guys. LI. That looks like it's going to be a potential short, but again, a late entry. Let's take a look at XPV. Same thing. Definitely, almost a dollar for this 55 short in XPV. We cannot enter it right now. Any trade in Apple? I don't see one. GME Timber. Yeah, now it closed the gap at 66, 64. AMD, let's take a look. AMD at short 94, 92.40. It's all about right now. Trading right now is 92.40. Is about timing it with a SPY. Okay, guys. So it makes everything so tough because nothing is independent right now. Nothing is all about the S&P 500. Yes, you can short it. Well, now it's halted again, but I guess you can short it. I didn't attempt even a trade, but let's see. Symbol, GME. No, you cannot short it. My mistake. It's tradable and marginable, but there are no shorts available. You can see GME, short size 0. No more shorts. I guess everybody is now positioned short in the stock. I guess. Guys, if anybody has issues with the platform, anything, Gabe and Clifton are here to help you. I don't know why some platforms work, some others don't, but again, Gabe can help you with that. I guess he's more informed than I am. The risk on AMD is if you short it here at 90 to 50, probably to the 93. I don't see another risk area. Okay, so but it's not about the risk. It's more about this market where we basically move almost at random up and down right now, and it's a horrible trading environment. It's always like this after a big move. The algos are not really really calibrated. Even the good trades are not working. So it's more like timing is tough. It's more like there's lots of randomity right now. Again, you're not stuck. It's going to be open in minutes. Okay, it's going to be open, and it can open at 90 or at 50. I hope for you it's going to open at 90. You need to prepare when you trade them a day like this for wild stuff. No, I'm not trading GME. No, actually, I'm staying away from it. What's the symbol, Angel? I cannot see them. RIX, RLX. Just write the symbols with the capital RLX. Okay. My stop loss in RLX is 26. Looks like it's going to drop 28, actually. So that's a trade short in RLX. Risk? Are you kidding me? Risk is anything between 1 cent to $1. Short Facebook or long Facebook? Again, it's Facebook has nothing to do with Facebook right now. It's all about the S&P 500. S&P 500 moves lower, Facebook moves lower. The other way around, higher. So don't worry about it. No, I don't see any long in Facebook. I see maybe a move lower. Maybe. Just look at the S&P 500. Now it's going to break 381. It's going to we're probably going to see a move lower. Verizon, wow, this is one of the stocks to trade in this environment, actually. Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, the safe havens. Verizon definitely can be a long trade. I'm not going to trade it, but it can be a long trade. You can use the VWAP as stop loss like 20, like 58. Let's take a look at TMUS, T-Mobile. Actually, T-Mobile is weaker. AT&T is dead. Yeah, Verizon looks the best at this point. Long Verizon. Yeah, again, it's not a big mover, but on a day like today, if you want to trade something that's a potentially small winner, this is a good opportunity. I would look also at Snapchat, but Snapchat, Apple, basically everything looks pretty much the same. Apple, Facebook, Snapchat now consolidating. Apple now looks better for a move over 140. I want to say 140, 150, but I'm gonna, be on the safe side and not trade at this point. Wow, COUP today, what a beautiful red bar. Anyway, too late. I wish we can turn to, hopefully we can turn back to normal tomorrow with earnings and, a normal market. What happened today was out of nowhere. And so much destruction with those, lucky me. As soon as I'm looking at Apple, it's moving higher. And again, it's all about the market. Yeah, it's Facebook moved over 275 just because the SPY moved up now 40 or 50 cents. Okay, guys, I'm canceling the the BlackBerry long trade. It went exactly the other way. GME is even worse than a casino. A casino, you know what your odds are. In GME, you don't know what your odds are. GME is open casino. Guys, take a look at BBBY. Remember what BBBI did to us in the morning session with this Nazi move over 40, 43, 42. I lost twice. Not big, but very unpleasant losers on the leg up, and it's all about timing. But again, nobody saw the move down in the market. That's you need to be in the psychic business to see this leg down in the SPY. But you cannot afford to take as a day trader a lot of risk. You need to take very little risk per trade and hope that the next trade will cover for it. Where is BYND? I think BYND lost it. The last reversal was 159 or 160. Now it's, to me, I think it's kind of, I don't want to say game over for the day, but because it's still at the VWAP area, maybe there's still a chance for another reversal, but I won't bank on it. Also, Moderna, what a horrible move lower. Now it's sitting in a very, very tight consolidation. Let's take a look, guys, for a split second at Moderna. You see this 10-minute consolidation between, what's the number here? 141.70 and 141.20. On a good day, I would have taken the long trade here, 140, 170, but I will be very, very, very um, um, reluctant to take another loser in this market. I don't want to add to my losing day, and we'll stay we'll stay clear. SQ long, let's take a look. Beautiful trades short today in SQ. Under the view up, under the view up. Why not short it and use the view up as stop loss? That's to me the better trade. Take a look at the view up, Harvey. From the morning session, it's above the price. It's still above the price on the reversal. It's still above the price. I don't know if it's going to stay above the price if the market's going to, rush to the upside. But if you're looking for a long trade, 216 to 1650, I mean, I don't see a perfect tested level, and you don't take perfect trades in this market. Even if you take perfect trades, things are not going to work out. I'm not going to take any trade right now. Not in a rush to take trades. The market is changing direction. It's, like I said, it's a horrible market. It's a market. It's you can compare it to the sea after a storm. It's you dive and then you don't see anything. So you dive into turbulent, ugly, dirty, messy bottom, let's call it. Things will clear out maybe in an hour, maybe in 2 hours, maybe only tomorrow, but I'm waiting for a good trade. Trust me, I'm not sitting here to do nothing. I don't know. I don't know what was the reason, okay, but it was. So whether it was Xiaoping, maybe it was algos, maybe it was just a sell-off triggered by whatever. It's not a flash crash. It's a flash crash is 10% move. This is 2% move. $6. $6 in this market is not even 2%. It's 1.5%. We've seen. I witnessed a flash crash. When was it? I think in 2015, the last one. Unpleasant, but this is not even close to a flash crash. That's zero flash, zero crash. We are still positive on the day. The Qs are up 0.17. So no flash crash today. Okay, now we see more green. Still, I'm not going to buy Apple at 142. I have zero trust in this market right now. Looks good at 142, let's face it. The stop loss is going to be 140, 150. I'm just not up for another, unclear zero trust in this game. How you see BBBY? Let's take a look. I don't know. It's very hard. Take a look at this V shape, then a leg down. Now, if this was a VWAP trade, I would have said let's short it. It's not. It can go both ways. I would, rather see it dive, but you can use in this case 34.50. I mean, the risks are 3 times to 4 times the normal risks today. I don't remember exactly what was the reason why the market flash crashed in 2015. I think it had to do with Apple, a holiday in China or in Japan, a big sell-off at the open of the week when there was very little liquidity in the markets. But Apple triggered it. Maybe there were other reasons. Again, I don't remember. Why not trade UVXY? You're right, but you needed to trade UVXY, okay, exactly when the move started. Were you ready for it? Because this is the move in UVXY from 10 to 11, 15, fine. But that's exactly the opposite of the market. Again, I'm not sure how many people were ready, if at all. What about AMD? 93.50. You didn't buy. Well, so I'm trying to understand. If you're looking to buy AMD, why are you not buying at 93 and you have a 92.50 stop loss? Now you have a 93.50 entry. That doesn't make any sense to me. I suggest you don't buy it now. Breaking out? Hardly. Again, I don't think this is there's nothing about technicalities right now. Technicalities don't work. It's all about the S&P 500, and maybe the S&P 500 moving here over 380 to 60 will trigger a move. Although looking at the volumes, I don't think anything will happen, but we'll see. Again, it's all about the S&P. Keep in mind, guys, this is a land session. Guys, take a look at MAC. What a disaster. Moved up not even enough for the partial and dropped stone cold 60 cents. Yeah, Apple looks better. I agree. Still, the risk on Apple is 50 cents. Now to buy at 142, yeah, exactly 50 cents. It definitely looks better than AMD. I think the best move over lunch was the Neo trade, short. Because it had a trend, it continued with the trend under 61. It's $1.50 in the money. Good show. Again, when it rains, everybody gets wet, and the big rain or the big move was, basically a great opportunity to take profits. I mean, DDD is up, I don't know, 5,000% over the last month or something like that. So why won't some investors or algos or ETFs or whatever, whoever is owing lots of shares there, take profits? The market is at all-time highs. It's it's a mixture of amazing reasons to take profits and not to buy more today. Because again, when do you want to take profits if not at all-time highs? So I'm not surprised. I'm surprised that we got that we got fooled by BBVY. But again, BBVY is no longer the $12 stock that it was 6 months ago. If you look at the BBVY, sorry, not 6 months ago, 4 months ago, I would not even look at BBVY because it was trading $2 per month. Now it's trading $2 per minute. Now it's BBVY the way we remember it from 10 years ago. Apple and Facebook are definitely winning in this market. I'm going to take a Moderna away. This is not a good move. And guys, let's watch Baba. Maybe Baba can be a trade. I have a clear entry though. Let me take a look. Round number 260, exactly into resistance. Tough. It's going to be tough. You took Apple, 142.40 to 50. I suggest you'll be very, very fast with your partials. Because any pink in the market, Apple drops. Any pink, not even red. Wow, SPC turned negative for the day. Unbelievable. SQ, again, SQ is such a tough trade. I mean, if you're not 100% with SQ and its direction, it's gonna, you're gonna lose money, pure and simple. Netflix is also down today. SQ is down 2.5. Yeah, moved over the VWAP. So I'm glad that we didn't short it. Probably buying Baba will be a good idea right now. But like I said, it's such a untrusty. I don't trust this market at all, and don't trust any stock right now. 28.60. This one looks like a nice reversal over 28.30 in Wish. Again, spready, so I won't trade it. Yeah, BB guys lost it. It was a great mover in the morning session, now lost it. Take a look at the daily in BlackBerry. Again, those short sellers in BlackBerry, they partied for a long period of time. Game over. Party is over. Back to the research in motion type of days. Guys, those who bought Apple, you can definitely take the partial here at the VWAP area, 50 cents in the money. Good for you and bad for me. Guys, I'm gonna buy Baba. I have no option right now other than Baba. At 260.06, 260.06 in Baba. That's now. And we'll use 259.50, so 50 cents as stop loss in Baba. The market's gonna help. Now let's see if we can get a real fast move, because I want to take partials very, very fast. Very, very fast, if possible. Got a good feel at 260.08 in Baba. Again, I wish I had time to post it, but this is maybe a 5-minute bar and then it's gone. Wish is very spready, Joseph. Very spready, and that's why I didn't post it. Has a nice pattern, but it's very, very spready. What did I tell you guys? A 5-minute bar and it's gone. Went up straight to 260.50 and immediately down in one 2-minute bar. Obviously, Apple and Facebook are better trades by far. Apple now 70 cents in the money. $259.50. That's my stop loss in Baba. $259.50. I definitely need this trade. Again, with regard to Wish, where is Wish? This is the setup. So the setup is nice for a move over 28.30, but I saw spreads here. It's really spready. Stop loss is down to the round number, so that's a good thing. I didn't have even time to check the daily. Actually the daily is very strong. Looks good, but what's in this market you need good and the timing. More than anything, the timing. Roku, wow, Roku is going to be tough at 433. Not sure, really. 433 is above the VWAP. I will stay away. It's also very, very spready. Yeah, let's take a look at Hain. Hain, low volume or very, very low volume. Yeah, I won't trade it. Low volume, yeah. A bit spready, but it's not. That's not my problem. My problem is the very low volume. And this, now the market is moving up from the low, so that's clear. But anytime we see red, the reaction is immediately felt. Being that this is a land session, the volumes dropped like, I don't know, 90%. It's all about ETFs now playing. Nobody is trading right now. Day traders are wiped out today. Institutional traders are gone. It's all about some ETFs and us. Poor us. CCIV, I had a huge winner in CCIV today that turned into a loser just because I added on a trade. So not gonna complain, but CCIV should have been maybe a $10 winner for me. Following this entry, if you remember it, Friday. Yeah, more than $10 at one point in the money. Now, if you want to buy it, 24.50. Keep in mind that this is like, I think it's a SPAC. You cannot trade this one with 25 cents of risk. The spread is 10, opens up very fast. I don't think you will be able to trade it with 24.50 tested. Yeah, 24.50 is the entry. Okay, now how do you manage it? It's not going to be very easy. I don't want to say it's you cannot trade it, but not going to be easy. I would use in this case 24. Yeah, I don't think you have an option. 24 as stop loss. Volume is amazing though. Wow. 94 million shares. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's a SPAC, of course. Guys, those who are fast with Baba, maybe we get lucky and it breaks to 60.50. I'm going to take a partial there. It's going to be my first partial over lunch. Terrible. GEVO, let's take a look. Yeah, maybe it found support, maybe not, but what's going on in GEVO? Why do you want to buy it, Harvey? Or sell it? Or trade it? The daily is interesting. So there is something cooking there. Is it a long trade or a short trade? You tell me, because I don't know. I don't know if this is a long trade or a short trade. To me, it's a no trade. MARK. The daily looks great, but we trade the intraday. Yeah, again, perfect daily, but how is it helping us with a good trade right now? A good trade was probably here at 260 or maybe at 270. Now it's at 280. I don't want to say that's extended, but the breakout over 3 may be interesting today or tomorrow. The breakout over 3. If the good volume will continue. That's Hallmark, guys. Remark Holdings. That's Hallmark. Anybody knows what's the mark all about? Because sounds like an old pal from the time we used to send greetings over the mail. I doubt it though. That's software? Okay. Yeah, I was. That's postcards? Really? I doubt it. Maybe 2021 postcards. Okay, I think I found something. Wow. Okay, it looked great, but very spready. CYRX, Creoport. Can we short it or should we long it, guys? If not for the spreads, I'm buying it immediately. But with the spreads, it's a long over 74.50. You can see the reversal or a short under 74. And now in this market, I don't know. In a good market, I'm buying it in a short. Basically, it's a bear flag, so should be shorted, but it can go both ways. In this market with the spreads, I'm not touching it. Exhausting. Let's check the daily. Wow, the daily is amazing. Was amazing. Wolf, guys, do you remember Wolf? The dog food? The dog food is up. Out of nowhere, though. SPC just jumped on some news. Take a look at this huge volume bar, $1. Immediately turned around, back, down. RLX. You want to kill my trade? I'm long RLX. I'm long RLX from Friday. It had good support here at 28. You can still short it, but that's also opening up some spread. So up to you. If I'm looking for a trade in RLX, yeah, probably it's a short trade. Probably. I'm still hoping that it's going to break up over 29 and come back at least to the 30 level. That can go both ways. Oh no, that's okay. That was my mistake. Getting greedy is always a problem because I was $10 a winner or a $9 winner in the morning session. I thought let's close the deal. And but I had only 300 shares, and they said, okay, what the hell? Let's give it around for another day, and basically the whole $10 gone, which is unbelievable. But it happens in IPOs. It happens in any stock. Obviously, it can happen in an IPO. Yeah, CCIV. You can buy CCIV again, but you have to take the risk. Over 24.50. Over 24.50, it looks good, Sebastian. Over 24.50. I mean, if I trust this market, I'm joining you. Being that I don't trust the market, I won't. But maybe I'll change my mind. It looks good. It's a tested level. Guys, Baba, maybe we can get finally our 50-cent partial. Again, it's a $260 stock. We cannot get 50 cents. That's how awful this market is. But once it's going to start going, Baba can move $1 easy. It just needs, that special ingredient, meaning timing. Yeah, it's coming. This trade in CCIV. Volume is picking up. The question is what's going to happen at 24.50? How many sellers are going to show up? And trust me, there's going to be a lot of sellers on a day like today. Lots of sellers at 24.50. And the stop loss is going to be 50 cents. So prepare for, that type of a trade, Sebastian. Okay, a little bit better again in Baba, but not even close to a partial trade. I think 28.60. Sorry, 20. You mean RLX? Okay, guys, there is a big seller. You can see the big seller at CCIV at 24.50. Which is actually a good thing because it's not going to fake the move, or you hope that it's not going to fake the move and move on zero volume. So it will definitely need to develop a lot of volume to move over. And wow, this is nasty. Take a look at the pullback now after some sellers came in. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Amir is going to join us as well. Maybe Amir is going to bring the trade in Baba over 260.50, maybe to 261. Overall, we had a clear trend over lunch, but other than one Apple trade that I didn't take, nothing positive. Wolf running on some news. Okay, guys, now we're gonna get the 260.50 in Apple. Take a look at the market. I have 100%. I'm 100% sure that we're gonna get it now.
Hey, Michael.
I mean, on the bid side.
Hi, Michael. How are you?
Where's the music, Amir?
I put the music. I put the music. You don't hear it?
No, we didn't hear you.
Really? I put it. Just a second. No, I put it.
No, you cannot enter the room. Nobody heard. Anybody heard the music?
Really weird. Weird. Yeah, they hear. No.
Yes?
Yes, no. Some no. Yes.
Some yes, some no. This is weird.
Yeah. Welcome to the Novia Awards, Michael. Yeah. When nothing is sure.
I didn't hear anything.
Tell me, Michael, what's gonna happen today? What's going on? Like, I don't remember a day like this, really.
Guys.
What's happened today?
Yeah, neither do I. Guys, CCIV in with a nice move.
Wow.
And I'm taking the partial in Baba, guys. Taking the partial at Baba at 260.50. Gonna take 300 shares off. Finally, a partial over lunch.
What a roller coaster today.
The target for CCIV 25.
What a roller coaster.
Wow, really. Crazy
Michael,
price action.
Yeah. It was. I don't know what's happened today.
There was some unclear news and weird leg down, and since then, well, look, we're basically moving up. We basically made up the whole move down. So a lot of noise in the background, but overall nothing happened.
Ed, it was
Looking back, if you're not watching the market,
yeah, it was crazy. Like really, it's been a while since I remember. Really, I don't know. Just see the stock that I was trading today.
Which one?
I was trading after 15 seconds, and usually I'm waiting at least 1 or 2 minutes. The first trade, 15 seconds, was Fubo, because I got there into a swing above 40. So you saw what happened at Fubo at the beginning, and then DDD, guys, like if you remember, and people wrote to me about what we did on GME on Friday. If you were listening to the mentoring on Thursday, the 2 examples that I show you from the last 2 weeks were DDD and GME. And I told you, these are momentum, we need to follow them. So people, wrote me so ridiculous things. How did I know? I didn't know that's going to happen, but, it was on my list. It was a good trigger. Yeah, there was another guy that was wise guys. Yeah. I know it was a short squeeze, blah, blah, blah. I told him, mister, on my screener, I have at least 83 stocks that in short squeeze, but I'm not watching 83 stocks. So, guys, just, it was a momentum, and what's happened was luck. And probably Citron just pissed off a lot of people. Yeah. That's it. I did today. I have to tell you this, Harvey. I was doing mentoring with a guy. We traded a lot of stocks. I have to tell you that only on GME he made 14K. Yeah, we took it 92 long. Yeah, so I think every 10 points we took a partial. It was, I don't know. It was just phenomenal day. Yeah. I had to take off a little bit, to relax, because it's too much. And there was Space that was good. A lot of stocks were very good at the beginning of the day. Space and Rockets and what else? DDD and BLNK. Before BLNK went down, it did a nice move up. So I was in the move up. So lots of trade, and each one was very volatile. So yeah. This was exactly our final session, and it was something like beyond expectation for both of us.
Guys, take a look at the move in Apple versus the move in Baba. Apple, $1. Baba, barely 50 cents. Unbelievable. Apple is a $140 stock. Baba is $260. So it needed to be quite the opposite. Baba, $2 move. Apple, 50 cent or 80 cent move. So picking up Baba over Apple wasn't great, but at least I took a partial. Now waiting for CCIV, which is totally wacko, to move over 25. It's like on speed, but if it moves over 25, I won't hesitate to take the partial there. RLX can easily move over 29. So I'm not going to add on my trade, but you know what? No, I cannot add on my trade on a day like today. Guys, CCIV looks great. We're going to break 25 and the second partial in a row. Yep. Great. Who posted, guys, CCIV? Good for you. Now we're rolling better, looking better.
Okay, so I'm watching Beyond. Again, Beyond is a stock looking amazing on the daily charts. And I came to Beyond today, I think 145 on the swing, and look what Beyond did on the daily. So I want to see if we can get some nice move there. How was your day, Michael? Probably good, no?
Got killed by BBVY in the morning session.
Really? BBBY
Yeah.
kill you? How can BBBY can kill you? This is kind of a... Usually you
Look,
have a
take a
stop,
look.
no? I'm watching
Yeah,
it,
but,
yeah. So it bought people, short squeeze, and then, wow, what a move. Wow. For BBY to do $15. What the hell is going on? I told you, today was a crazy day, Michael.
Yeah,
It's like something
really
got
crazy.
into the stocks. Wow.
Yeah, the short
So the shorts
sellers.
came back.
Short sellers got
Yeah,
killed.
they came back. No, they killed and then they kill, because
Guys,
under
who posted
42.
CCIV? Good for you guys. I took the trade, took a very nice 70-cent partial on CCIV. Well deserved. Yeah, Wolf, but who's watching Wolf? It came out of nowhere on some news. Again, I don't think you can trade them unless. Did you trade them, Angel? Did you trade Wolf? Because this is a Wolf trade. I mean, if you look at the daily, there's nothing here. The dog food is not. It's not chewy. Wolf is not chewy. Guys, one of the reasons I read over the weekend, and you can read it yourself, that GME started to move is that the guy that basically was behind the success in Chewy.
Yeah, there is like a...
has been hired by GME or sits now in the board of GME. Again, this is like one of the reasons why the stock was such a success, and today it's still up now 14%. I don't know his name, but the guy he was behind the huge success in Chewy. This guy knows marketing.
No, I think there was a company or something, or Reddit or something, that they actually brought, people that want to screw the citron. Like, with all the respect to that guy, he can't bring this kind of mass of people. Something was weirder, like, I don't know. I don't know to tell you.
Yeah, total insanity.
Also, I'm watching, guys, Fubo. About $40 stop. BYND in, guys. I want to see the big move in BYND. Again, the daily looks amazing. There is nice reversal now that basically can go all the way 62. I want to see the volume coming. I want to see the volume. Fubo.
I don't see anything interesting in GSX. GSX had a great morning session, a V-shape, then a reversal lower. Now it's trading low volumes and big spreads, and If you're looking for a trade, probably it's a short under 100, probably. I don't see though anything interesting right now.
Philip, you're right. The Reddit are the group, yeah. All right.
SPC long 25, 35 looks good. I agree. Looks good for. Remember, we failed with this trade. I think we failed with this trade at 35.30. I don't remember exactly where we failed with this trade earlier. Now it's at 35. It's a nice bull flag, risk 25 to 30 cents, which is nothing for SPC, which is moving a lot those days. Looks good. Yeah, looks good, Alexander. My second partial in CCIV is going to be 25.50.
Started looking great. Okay, we're getting towards the 80 cent, but I want to see if we can go get more. Yeah. BYD looking good. And Fubo also. We have some resistance in Fubo around, I think, 41.60 if we can get them fast. Rene, why would you hold a short position in GME? This is not trading. This is speculation. We don't do those kind of things. Okay, guys, BYD. Are you in BYD, guys? In the trade, we're getting to a point. Let it grow above the 160. Okay. Guys, do you hear me?
Yeah, Meir, the sound is great. Don't put the music because I can't hear it. Other than that, it's fine.
No.
Big seller at 160.
I didn't get it. Yeah, 160
Gone.
exactly.
Wow.
Okay.
Gone in a split second.
Yeah. This is B. Michael, look at the daily of BYD.
I saw it.
I got today 145.
I saw it last week. And I knew
today
it's going to be a great day, but I forgot to trade it. I was busy with so many trades today and wasn't even looking at it.
No. I was watching. I was waiting for Fubo and I was waiting for BYD and even Lemonade. Look at Lemonade 158. It didn't reach today, but I think Lemonade can do. Why did I wrote 158? Oh yeah. I forgot to enter Lemonade today. Oh man. Oh, but it broke a little bit down.
Harvey, I already took a partial in Baba. So if you didn't take the partial, you wait. I took the partial at 260.50. Let me see exactly. 260.57. So I took 50 cent partial. And now I'm waiting with you. There's nothing that you can do right now other than wait. If you didn't take the partial, you wait. If you took the partial, you also wait with the second partial. Yeah, I mean, it's not too greedy to expect $1 in Baba. Definitely not too greedy, but we barely got 50 cents. So I said to myself, I'm taking 50 and then I will worry about the rest. Guys, the second partial in CCIV looks great. The second partial 25.50 or 40. Take a look at this beautiful trade. I don't remember who posted it, but it's great. volume picked up.
CCRV has a beautiful momentum from Friday. From Friday, Michael, looking amazing.
I was in the trade over the weekend.
Are you
Guess
what?
what? I lost all my profits.
Really?
Look at this move, down to 18. I don't remember what was my entry, but horrible.
Tell me, I have a question for you. You don't, when you take a day trading and hold it overnight, you don't reference to the first 5 minutes?
No.
Usually if I'm holding a trade, I'm waiting to see the first 5.15 and I'm placing my stop under, or it's a short above. Usually I do
positions
it. Yeah.
just for
I do it.
very small positions just for another day, 2, 3. I want to be holding this position to 40.
Oh,
And
okay.
guess what? I ended up
Okay.
no, ended up with nothing. But I had
Close to full.
let me show you how many shares I had.
Yeah, this is.
I had CCIV. Actually, I had 300 shares and added 300 shares, I think, today. Sorry, 500 shares today? Wow. I don't, something like that, a very small position. Guys, we look great in CCIV. This is unbelievable. $1. Finally, a trade that's paying for the other losers over lunch. Tanvir, it was your idea? Who posted, guys, this trade? Perfect.
GDRX.
And keeps going. If it breaks over 50, oh, shit. I want to say that if it breaks over 80, we're going to see ourselves at the round number, $1.50 in the money, but maybe it won't. GDRX long, let's take a look. GDRX. Anyway, great trade. GDRX. I don't know.
Guys, I'm watching mRNA. mRNA looking pretty good here, above 143.20. Good day for mRNA. Very good, positive, good volume, and with risk rewards till the high. So,
Harvey, I don't see anything in GDRX. Very low volume
Okay.
and spready.
mRNA is in. mRNA in. Okay. Reduced in under the entry in BYND.
You can see, Harvey, it says 70
Because it didn't take any pause.
70 cents stop loss. You can see it on the announcement tab.
We don't need a stop out. It's going to go to 150.
Amir, you're going to be here into the close with Scott?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Definitely. Definitely. You have a session today, 4 or 5,
Yes,
Michael?
I have a session. Actually, I prepared GME, but I won't be able to show it today. It's after that's gone to waste. I cannot show GME trading at 40, and it was 160 today. It's like showing silent.
It's beyond. It's
It's a
beyond.
silent movie.
Yeah, it's. I don't know how to express this even. Yeah, it was watching it, and it's like, just watch, and then another 10 points, and another 10 points, and 100, and then 130, and 40, and 50. Wow, it was.
Remember
like
LFIN? I one point it's gonna be
This
like
one, yeah, this
LFIN.
Yeah. LFIN was a trade that I took 41, and it moved almost 100 points. Yeah, it was so. It's like, it's just to be in the right place in the right moment. LYFN was just, I remember it, just lunch trade. $1 stop. First parsha was, I think, 30 points. It was phenomenal. No, it's not casino. It was not casino. What's casino? We were in the right moment, on the right time, on the right moment. That's it. No casino. I was not gambling. I was, risk. Still remember, I was there that time with 800 shares. And what was nice, I went out. I put automatic orders. Danny called me. And when I came back, I couldn't believe. I thought I was watching something else because I remember it was 42. And then I was watching, it was like 80 something or 70 something. So it was the Bitcoin, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Johnny, on what stock? On GME? Or in, don't forget, those people that doing this and posted it, don't worry, they're gonna lose this kind of money. First, 90% of them are lying probably, but even the one that did it, if they did this amount, and probably most of them I will, without even going to details, probably they're not professional trader. Professional trader in something like this can make, of course. But yeah, don't worry, they will lose it. If you are not in the right, understanding or moment to, to have the ability to accept this amount of money, yeah, there's no way you can keep it, really. There's no way. It's there is a YouTuber who made 20 million on, yeah, of course. And he's running to tell it, huh? Of course. Yeah. Definitely I believe him. Entire life saving, of course. And his entire life saving, his family and his grandfather, of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Okay, mRNA, still okay. I'm still half position in by YND. Stop gonna be under 157.30. And still in Fubo. Neo, let me see Neo. I don't know how to read Neo. Neo can be both ways. So good for him. Let me see Tesla. And Tesla is not interesting. ZM. No, ZM was, it's late. 392 could be a good position, but not. Even those that didn't get into mRNA, above 143.50, a dollar stop can be also a great entry. mRNA just looking great. I love the volume that came like 20 minutes ago. I want to see a boom bar right now. We have like 30 seconds to finish this candle. So let's see. How was your day today, guys? Forgot to ask you. How was your day? Satisfied with your performance today? Great. How many risk, David? Today, above 10, no? David, above 10? 12, yeah. 12, I knew. And Jesus, I knew also, yeah. This is a day you have to. You have to. Definitely. Definitely you have to. Very good. Very good. Yeah, it was a good opportunity. What stock did you trade, David? Very nice, Alexander. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Good. It's good to open. Again, I don't care that it's Monday and Polar. Polar I traded last week. Forgot to watch it. I had a big. Okay, probably you did the big move on the first 30 minutes. No? Why? So you trade them also at the beginning of the day, no? Yeah. Good.
Guys, watch RLX over 29. There's a huge seller, $600, a million share seller there, but that's not a lot for RLX. I'm going to buy over 29 and risk 50 cents on the trade, but I'm adding because I'm already in a position. Risk 50 cents on 29 long, pre-enter. I'm going to pre-enter when I'm going to see that the number of sellers is diminishing, and look for at least $1. Hopefully $1 to the VWAP. You can see that the buyers are coming in again and again and again. Just we want to see the number go under, if I can, under 200,000. Now it's showing 1 million. Guys, those who did not take the partial the first time in, Barak take it now, or you risk not taking anything. So, like I said, you take less, but you take something. In this market, it's better to take something. Those who want to buy RLX, sorry, get ready. I'm ready to press buy. Hopefully, it's not gonna be a false call.
Okay, BYND came back to the entry. Fubo. We need Fubo to go over 40.50 and mRNA, guys. mRNA. I want to see it breaking the 50. It's doing it really good. Okay, good. Now I want to see the move. So mRNA got the 30, retest, blah, blah, blah. Now we need to see the move above 144 and... Okay, so now BYND in the money, Fubo back a few cents, and mRNA. So good. Good. Which stock? Let's see which stock going to have earning today. Now the earnings season this week is really strong.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Hundreds of stocks are reporting this week, but nobody's going to look at earnings if this market will continue to act like this.
Today, XLNX, Michael. XLNX, I see after today, and let's see tomorrow before. Something interesting coming to me. Oh, tomorrow is a lot. Alaska Airlines, J&J. Hey, MMM.
Yeah, MMM is a short. I always short MMM on earnings.
You see? Let's see. Let's see.
Guys, the number is still 1 million, so it's they're buying up there, but the number is not really diminishing. Now I see more. Wow, really? Oh my God! It moved 50 cents. I didn't get in the trade. Unbelievable.
I wanted to get there, Michael.
Alex? Yeah.
Alex?
Yeah. You see? Yeah, exactly. You see the 1 million share, guys, move?
Yes. Yes.
And I was talking too much and missed on the trade. Talk is cheap.
Guys, $1 in mRNA, guys. We have to see it breaking fast, I think. I want to see the 144. 145 is a good place, I think, to do some partial. Let's see if we can get there. Yeah, Fubo. Yeah, Fubo is struggling.
Actually, the volume bar was more than 1 million. 1,500,000. Best volume bar all day.
Wow. Okay, we broke the 144. Let's see. I want to see the ask. We're exactly 144 in mRNA. Are you in mRNA, guys? Marna? Yes? Okay. Okay, wow, look at this. What's happening right now? Michael, look at mRNA. Michael, it broke the 144 immediately to 145. Immediately to 145. Unbelievable. I'm telling you, this day is getting crazy more. Wow.
That's
wow. That's wow.
Wacko moves.
We deserve it, guys. I told you it will get to 145, but I thought it would take a little bit more time, but who cares?
I'm already in the trade, Johnny, but I wanted to add over 29. I was talking and did not pay attention, and it just, blew by me. I was trying to make it, I knew that if you're going to do it with the stop order, you're going to get filled at 29.50 or 40 or whatever. But if you pre-enter, that was a very, very, I don't want to say simple pre-entry because it showed the median and the median disappeared very, very fast. So I wasn't really focusing and I did not add, but I still have 600 shares. So the 600 shares instead of having 1,200 shares. That's okay. I'm still good.
I'm not taking a partial yet, Michael. Traders, I want to see how we're gonna act, but I'm preparing half position because the volume is amazing in mRNA. It's a really nice boom bar. Let's see the level 2. 140. What I start sometimes to do is when I see those kind of things, I'm not even watching the chart. I'm just watching the level 2. I want to see how the trade develop according. If I see the demand, and according to this, I'm taking some profits. Yeah, Fubo, we need to break the 40-50. Okay, Fubo woke up also. That's good. Okay, guys, Fubo, 80. More. Give it. Clifton, we need to charge them. If it's free, everybody will come. They get amazing knowledge, need to pay, no? Yeah. If you pay, you feel, that you have to pay for knowledge, yeah. Okay, guys, $1 in Fubo. I'm not taking anything. I want to see the candle finish. And if it's gonna imitate what it did in the morning, we can go higher. Okay, 40. Let me put this one here, Fubo. Okay, we broke the 141, guys. Fubo, look at the ask. Okay, the bid also above. Beautiful. I want to see it's going fast. 41.50, we have some resistance.
CBAT trade should have been entered, Amir. Look at the chart. At 8.20. Then you had a 10-cent bull flag. Now you're going to enter at 8.50. You're going to have I don't know, 30-cent bull flag or stop loss. So you missed the great entry. Still, it's looks good, but not as good as it was before. Guys, the second partial in Baba looking much better. 60 cents in the money. Wow, Fubo is running like crazy. Where is Amir? Guys, can I get a sound test? Good? Okay. I think Amir disappeared.
You sound okay, Michael.
Okay. I didn't hear you, so I thought you were out of the room. Today we
No, I
don't
went to
see
eat
anybody's
something, Michael.
pictures. No, the pictures. Sometimes
Really?
they ask
No,
you
I went to
take
see.
down the pictures.
No. No. I see the picture.
Because
I see
Really?
the picture.
see any
Yeah.
pictures.
Michael, you don't see
I
the
don't hear
guitar.
sound.
You don't.
I
You
don't
don't
see
hear
the
the
sound.
guitar. You
I
don't.
see pictures. I don't see anything.
What's going on, Michael?
I know that's voodoo over the internet.
Voodoo. Once we used to have a trader in the room called Voodoo, I think. Yeah. Okay, Fubu guys. We're approaching the 4150. Let's see. And guys, beyond, wow, the trades are, I reduce some half position, but beyond also is getting into 2 points. Just in this, 30 minutes, we are collecting a huge amount of dollars, huh? Huge. Okay, here's Fubu, guys. 4150. Oh, Michael, if it's breaking this view up formation, look how much it can go higher, huh? In Fubu. Wow.
Has lots of potential on the daily chart. It had survived this V shape, and now it can, redo the V shape again.
I took it above 40 today for a swing. This is why I was on focus on that.
Over 30, but I stopped out already.
It did a retest, yeah. It's crazy stock.
Talk about crazy. Take a look at this daily bar today in GME. It's engulfing, 10 years of movement.
Wow.
Probably the most aggressive bar ever for GME, probably. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, for GME, for sure. ZM reversal short, I don't see why. I mean, the trend is still higher. We should have been in this trade at 389 or 88. And, it's pulling back, but it's not, I don't see a short trade there. Let's put it this way, guys. The market, after a troublesome reversal from the lows, is now getting back on track. We're back on track. It took an hour, maybe an hour and a half, but we're definitely back on track. Guy, the RLX trade definitely disappointed. hit the V. I mean, it did not disappoint. It did $1, but hit the VWAP and immediately like a charm moved lower. So those who took the partial on the way up on this great volume bar, good for you. Other than that, you wait under 29. There is no other option right now.
How much was your stop, Michael? In the RLX? How
40
much the
cents.
stop was?
40
so
cents.
dollar definitely they could take a partial, 2.5 risk. Yeah, why not? And VWAP?
If you entered before the break, you can take a partial. That's true.
Yeah.
DD long 28, let's take a look. Sorry, DDD. Wow, looks great. Looks great over, sorry, not 28, 36. Looks great for this reversal trade over 36. I will enter maybe 36.05 just to be sure. Risk is like,
It's
50 cents,
good.
maybe a little bit more.
Good. Looking good.
Yeah, looks good.
Yeah. I will join you definitely.
Guys, those who want to trade BB or traded BB, I know that you posted it, but I forgot to address it. Again, right now I don't see a new entry. I know that you posted it, guys. I don't remember if it was 17 or 1650. Finally, it reversed, but the overall trend right now is lower. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is going to be back from his lunch session. He's going to take you to the rest of this trading day. I'm going to take a break. Remember, we meet after the close today. We're not going to talk about GME. That's a promise. No more GME. I have
Michael is
other...
looking for a new stock.
Yeah, definitely. That's
Michael is
impossible. I count here, and GME is washed out.
Yeah. Okay, guys, Fubo is getting again up. Let's see if we can break it. And BYND. I want to see if we can break the 161 a little bit more. And what else we have? The mRNA. mRNA. If you took a partial right now, yeah, we can bring our stop. Under 143. I think I will feel comfortable there. Let's see more. GME. Watching GME, 8150 looks great. I want to see if we are holding the 75. I don't have problem to take it like 5-6 point stop. I want to see if it's holding right now. Scott.
How are you,
What's
bud?
going on?
Just you.
Crazy day, Scott. What's happened today to the stocks? What's happened to the stocks today?
Well, I don't know. I can't
what do you
figure it
mean?
out because it's got me down. It's got me down about $3,000 today, so I'm still trying to figure it out.
Really? No, there was a crazy move in the stocks today. Like, I don't know what's happened. Like, yeah.
Well, you can tell, you look at the SPY, I mean, it crashed, right? And when it crashed today, we're going to review this here real quick. When this crashed today, we were talking this morning about what was this? What was happening? What was happening? We're looking all around, everything else, and part of me wanted to say, you know what, this is going to be a bigger, hold on here. Yeah, okay. This is going to be a bigger sell-off, or this is going to be a start to a sell-off that we've been waiting for, quite honestly, for a while. So that's, part of the bigger crash, like Naveen is saying. That's what I thought. And then look at this here. Look at all the work that got put in here, all the way back up green.
Of course. Every drop is serve as a good opportunity to buy cheap. Yeah.
Amen.
Every time.
Amen, yeah. Tesla getting flat right now. GME, I'm going to take GME off of here. This was the culprit today of some of my loss, there's no doubt. CBAT, could definitely look at taking this over 850, but it's just been such a slow mover. Yeah, I do like IRBT today. Here's this IRBT. I'm going to put this down. This will be my first trade back. Again, down about close to 3,000, 2980-ish right now. And we're going to go 114 here on IRBT. IRBT, long 114. A stop loss is going to be 112, okay? And we're going to be looking for at least the 120 area on IRBT. Okay, that
We
puts me
started
into
a
the
good
stock.
launch, Scott. We
tell me
started a
about
good
it.
launch. We took Marna, mRNA above 143, gave us 2 points. We took Fubo above 40, gave 1.5, and we took BYND 159. I'm waiting to the 2 points. So the crazy continue. Crazy continue.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Scott W. crash is coming. Well, in that case, we could get this IRBT short. I'm gonna try to let it go towards that 116. Give me 2 points here. I don't want to get ahead of myself on IRBT, but can definitely
What's
see
happening
it maybe
this?
going even to 120. Big sell-off.
What's happening in IRBT?
Look at BBBY.
Why did-
we've had that. I don't know.
I know. Why people bought IRBT? They sell so many robots, people at home, people wants to clean. What the hell is going on? It's not a high tech. So what the hell is going on?
I think what you're seeing here, IRBT, and the same thing could be said with GME today. You're just going to you've had that huge short squeeze up higher. And, that's, I think, the best way to describe it.
Let's be honest.
ZM short. Let's take a look at ZM. BlackBerry moving too. Shoot, I should have taken it. Yeah, right here, 18 BlackBerry 1740 stop loss. Okay, BlackBerry 18. Let's bring the level 2 down here. I'm going to jump into this trade here if I can get into it. This will be the next trade. And IRBT will be stopped out under 114 traders. I might give it 113.80. Okay, watch 18 here. I'm going to come into BB. Bouncing on IRBT, which is good. Let's take a look at this ZM short here real quick. ZM. Ooh, you know what? I wouldn't. I would hold on to ZM probably long. Watch the bounce here, Naveen, off of the VWAP. See if you get the bounce here, 392. And if so, you could go long here, then add it at 395. ZM looks like a good long, actually, to me. Okay, here comes IRBT. 116, I'll come out of half of it. 116, I'm going to come out of half of it. 116, Scott. 25 cents to go. IRBT. Just click there. I'm not fast enough. Yeah, there we go. 116.20. 116.50.
Guys, I'm watching the GME. 81.50, taking it with 5 point stop. So I'm taking size for 5 point, but I want to get at least, I think, around 15. If it go, it seems like it's kind of got some support on the bottom. So 81.50, I want to get in. Fubo, I'm raising my stop to the entry.
I still think there's more to go here
Also
on
mRNA.
IRBT. More to go IRBT. Yeah, I hope so, Scott. If we get 118, we'll probably see 120 here. It's going to hold on for this bigger move, that's for sure. Okay, we're just going to chill right now on this IRBT. Coming into BlackBerry, BB. 118, here we go. Not yet. Again, you're watching this level 2 here. When we get up to 118, a lot of sellers up there. So just be careful. When we start to go through, I'll show you how I do it here when we watch the level 2. Pull this down here. Okay, see this 217? Okay, I'm long now, 801, 1801. Got eaten up quickly. Target 1850, 1850 to start, and then we'll go from there.
Which stock did you take, Scott? BB?
BB, yeah.
Yeah, BB.
BB and IRBT.
Okay, guys. Let's hope the show is in. Okay, GME is in. Definitely put your
Definitely
stop.
fire.
Yeah. We want to see smoke on the water, fire in the sky. Yeah. I want to see it going fast. I don't like what's happened there. We broke it like almost a point, not enough. Okay.
$0.40 to go, BB. IRBT, I'll let it all go at 114 break. Come on, hold that 114. Yeah, now on ZM, that 392 long looks good. BB's still looking good. Let's put the ZM on here. I'm going to take it 392. Small share size here, ZM long.
392.
400 shares.
I'm going to see the ask breaking 76. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm out of the GME. You are not taking chance with stock like this. Even if it kick me and I see it coming back again, 82, I will get it again. But I don't like to put myself in a situation when, it can go and just start, taking all the profits. Yeah, it's not a problem for me. This is the way I like to do it, Harvey. If I need, I will do another entry. So Fubo is still holding nicely.
1850 on BB. Okay, Zion, we're going to switch this level 2 back to the BB trade. 25 cents to go. Come on, IRBT. IRBT and BB. Hopefully we can take these into the close. Come on. Ever since we talked about Zoom Media, ZM, it's gone nothing but down. I'll pull this off of the viewer, and we'll just concentrate on this BB trade.
Guys, in Fubo, 41.50. I want to add for position. Again, looking really good. 41.50. Okay, Fubo is getting close.
Yep, no, I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait, that's all. I don't want to do anything with the Neo trade. My gut tells me we're heading down. I'll put the GME trade here in place of Neo so we can follow it with a Meir. There we go. Come on, BB.
Okay. 82. Scott, what do you think about space above 36?
SPCE. Take a look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
Look at space.
Hold on. Okay, here we go. SPCE. Well, no, Yogi killed that this morning on the downside. Yeah, I mean, it looks good over 36, right? That's what you're talking about here? Or 30, yeah, 36?
Yes.
Even a little bit early on that VWAP line.
Yeah, we'll wait. I will wait for the 36 just to confirm that we're gonna. It's 80, but I want to confirm, and I don't have problem with the reward and everything.
Okay, traders, BB looking good. 8 cents to go on BB.
GME is close
8
for
cents
the
to go on
second
BB.
chance. Space I'm
2 cents to go,
watching.
BB.
And,
There we go.
Fubo.
51, I'm out.
Fubo is close to
I'm
that.
out. Half the trade. BB. Congratulations, traders. Nice 50 cents on BB. $1,900 to go. $1,900 to go. Just made 1,000 on BB. Half left. We got this today. Come on. What would be a killer is if IRBT started to run to that 120. The whole morning would be forgotten.
It will, don't worry.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, guys, the ad in Fubo looking good. We're getting to 2 points for the first entry. Let's break the 42, and I think it's supposed to break it pretty fast. Fubo. Yeah. Let's watch the level 2, 41. Bum, bum, bum. Good candle. Okay, GME also in.
I will. I'll take GME.
Okay, GME.
I'm going to wait
Good.
till 83 right here.
Again.
83.50. I'm going to take it here.
I would feel comfortable in GME above 92, something like this. So I want to see a big move. I'm not taking this for 3 points.
Let's see GME here. Let's see if it goes below 83. I'll take it up towards 83 again. Okay, I'm coming in right here, 83. Watch it. I'm going to go long 83 right here. GME.
We took it like 82.50,
Yep.
Scott. Not a big deal.
I'm long GME. My target's going to be 86 or so, in at 83.
We have space for you. Or 90, Scott.
Yeah.
Let's be generous. We can. Level 2 looking good. 84. Good, good, good. Good, guys. 3 point, but again, I'm not taking this for 3 points. I want to see it breaking the 90. Look at the volume bar. It's looking really good. And guys, Fubo and 42 again. Beautiful. Who took the Fubo, guys? Ed? Beautiful. We have 70 cents. It's still looking good.
Come on, GME. GME's crushing it now, traders. Come on. Yeah, Scott is in beast mode right now. We get over 87.50 here on GME. Forget about it.
Nice. Nice.
Now pullback. Come on. I don't want to see a pullback in GME. I want to see it just go. Like we all do. Yeah, our RBT's done nothing wrong, and here comes our BB trade looking fantastic now. Yep, in GME, in BB, in IRBT.
Guys, can I get a sound check? Scott, do you hear me well? I had some problem.
I hear you perfect.
Myself.
I hear you perfect now.
Thank you. Guys, look at Fubo. Who is in Fubo? Get into 3 point. Beautiful ad. We actually 1 point on the ad. Very nice. Now we need to say the same things about the GME. GME kind of a point and a half, but yeah, it's not where I want to be. Out of Fubo. Why are you out of Fubo? Look at Fubo. Above VWAP, beautiful, beautiful full candle. Why? Partial. Definitely not getting out. So what? Scott, so what? Even if you told me you got it at 33, when you see a candle like this, why you should get out? No. First, wait for the 5 minutes. Second, take profits. Don't have to clean everything. Let it grow. Yeah. Today is an example of day you should let it go. What was the high here? 86.50.
Anything under 18 bucks on BP, I'll come out of the trade. The rest of it. No reason for me to stand in here. Come on, IRBT. We get up to 120, the day has been made, I'll tell you that for sure. Yeah, it doesn't have any volume really. Here comes space SPCE, those of you that are in the space trade. Those are you with GME. We're waiting on this GME to start to take off again.
Did we post it, Scott? The space or not? I don't see it. I don't remember.
No.
I see. I put no.
I'm not in space.
Okay. No, it didn't break the 36. Where was your entry on IRBT, Scott?
114.
Above 117 looks amazing. If it's gonna break it. GME, we need the 87, guys. We need 87 to clean, and then we can go. Very nice. Why is that, Tristan? Why you can't trade at Jimmy?
For some reason, the new platform is not on. We traded it all last week. And now the new platform
Maybe
won't allow
because
them
of
to
the
come on.
situation today? Maybe because of what's happened? You know, some brokers are doing this, Scott. Maybe just because
Yeah, it
what
should
happened
be on
today.
for tomorrow. We made the call today, so we should be up and running tomorrow.
What do you think, Luis? What do you think? If you see the chart. I know.
Okay, again, just waiting on BB. Those of you that are in GME, great. IRBT as well. Okay, BB almost out of this trade at 18. I will come out.
Space is pretty close.
Watch the 36 on space. 81 will be my stop, GME. Those of you that are in this, IRBT still long.
We have good support at 81, Scott, in GME. Really strong support. Okay, space is in.
If you're in space, target's going to be 50 cents to start. We'll evaluate it if we get back up to 37. BB looking strong.
Guys, Fubo, we're 43. Space looking good. Just need the GME, to have a pretty big stop so I can handle, but I want to see it breaking 87. Space, nice candle.
Well, let's hope it does. Space looking great here. SPCE, again, 3650. This level 2, we don't need that. IRBT looking fine.
Fubo, guys, say bye-bye to the 43. We're getting to 3.5 points. Trade looking good. You see, Scott W, why you should not get out when you have a big bar like this? Pieces, pieces. Always pieces.
Looking good. Looking great. Good job, Scott. Nice.
You made plenty. This is not an excuse. Isn't plenty. This is not.
I'll tell you what, the other thing here is this CBAT over 9. Could think about taking this into the close today as well.
CBAT.
Yep. Should have taken it over 850, but I was involved in these other trades here. Yep.
Looking good.
Oh,
Nine.
good. Good job. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully it gets back 950 or more.
It's a battle there, Harvey. Yeah. This 81, 80 till 83, 4. Buyers are coming, sellers are coming. Okay, we broke the 50 nice in space. Very nice. Strong. Scott, your IRBT? I'm almost want to tell you to add above 117. Look at the how it looks on the charts. Looks amazing.
Yeah, looks
17 and the
looks great.
And the potential is good. Yeah, yeah.
Let's take a look at it on the level 2 traders, because this could really take us into positive territory here. I mean, I just have 500 shares. So when I took this, the 114, I needed about 5 points almost to the 119 area. And what I can do is I'm going to add 200 more shares here. 200 more shares here at 117 traders.
Wow, you saw how it broke it? You see how
Yeah.
it broke it, Scott? Like 40 cents.
got
And
it
the 17 is
bit
amazing.
late here.
Yeah.
A little bit late.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Hopefully it's not going to be a problem. Yeah, look at this. Look at this, how it's actually the level to the ask. It's just
Yep.
running amazingly. Well, we have
Opening
to
up
see the
the
bit
spread
going,
here.
and I love the
Gotta get
spread
that.
when I'm in the position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just got to get the bid caught up here. That's all.
Yeah.
You know what's amazing? You look at the overall market right now. Overall market Dow's down 100. S&P is up 7 and Nasdaq up
Look at
70. Traders, I'll be right.
Look at the bid, Scott. Look at the bid. Look at the bid in IoT. Look at the bid. You see, guys, the 1C18 right now. This is why sometimes you can, if you see correctly, of course, add into the power. Because you can say 3 point in the money, what the hell? Let's get out. No. The potentially looks amazing. There is a lot of upside here for the move. And here it is, $1.50 from his ad. He will be a very happy camper, Scott. Very happy camper. Very nice. Bye, Fazard. See you tomorrow. GME, still in the range. It need to break 87, guys. We're gonna see if we have the pleasure to see it. It's gonna jump immediately above 90. But it's actually locked here. BBBY, let me see. I don't know. Still not clear to me. Momo? It's a big bar in Momo. Daily resistance 1675. Don't know. You have to listen. I'm gonna try to take a scalp here, but I don't think I have time to, to post it. So just listen to me. If I will do something, I will let you know. Bye, Jesus. You kept your 12 risk, Prophet. Yeah, for me, yeah. Yeah, the stop, yeah. I tried it once, and yeah. This is why you need a plan. See, Carlos, I'm not messing around. Especially not with this momentum. Yeah, got 2 losses there. Not a big deal. Took some of the money, but 1647, 1670. High of Momo is 1670. So I want to see if this is where the stop is. Probably we can take it with 25-cent stop. You hear me, guys? Yes, thank you, Clifton. Thank you. I don't know this. Okay, 1670. And yeah, stop under the 50, so it's 25-cent stop. Nah, it shouldn't, Jim. It should not. You never heard me saying that phrase. Stock is not killing me. No. We have a stop, we need to respect it. You know, this is why we do the stop, not just we can improvise. No. Just because if the plan is not working, we should get out. We're getting to the last hour, guys. Last hour of the day. To get back in football. You see? If you were still in some portion, Scott, yeah, you could be 2 points in the money yet. So, G6. I don't know. Okay, Momo is getting close, guys. 1670.
Hey, trader, sorry about that.
Not a big spread. Scott, look at Momo. There is some things going on there. So I'm zooming 1 minute, 1670. I want to get there. Do a quick scalp, 25-cent stop.
Oh, yeah.
We're looking at this right now.
Let's take a look at the daily. Lots of room to run, right? When you thinking of pullback,
the
or
daily is exactly that. No, I don't think there is a pullback, at least because we caught it there. I want to see if we can break it the high, and the stop going to be under the 50. You know, right now, like a good amount of shares, good partial, and hopefully let it go. Space came back to the 50 again. Harvey, you can hear me? You hear me? You hear me? I told you. Some trades that happening, you know, you can't. It's very difficult because I'm watching it and I don't have time for this. Space. SPC.
Space looking good. IRBT is the one that's holding me back, traders. We're going into the last hour today. Last hour of trading.
It gave kind of a 1.5, Scott, from the 117 break.
Right.
So now it's pulling a little bit back, but it gave a beautiful move. Okay, guys, we broke the 15 space. Momo to Santander, I'm reducing half position. You know, if it's a momentum breakup, you know, breaking the high, it's supposed to go immediately. If not, I'm reducing. Still half position, stop under the 50. If I have to, I will add after that again. But on those type of trades, it has to move immediately, the momentum.
Yeah, traders, let's not forget today we do have Michael at 4:05 today going, and we will keep the YouTube feed open on social media as well, so you can attend the case studies course today. It's going to be today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. I'm going to be doing the mentoring on Thursday. Have not picked the topic yet, but we'll do so probably tomorrow morning as I prepare for that on Thursday. I am almost green today. I need IRBT to run, need BB to come back up. Yeah, we'll see GME balancing here at 76. Those of you that were in GME at 82 or so.
No, Jim.
Yeah. Should have been out of that a long time.
You know, you were mentioning the mentoring, Scott. On Thursday, mentoring, we were discussing about, you know, trades and everything. And part of the example I gave them is from the last 2 weeks, we traded in the room GME and DD. And I talk about the momentum, and we actually finished with a 30-minute chart of GME and DDD, you know, to keep it. And on Friday, we did an amazing trade, 25 points on GME. Mm-hmm. Of course, everybody said blah, 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 but how did we know? It was a momentum stock, so, you know, like it's going to be on the chart for many days. So has to be on the chart, has to be. But this was exactly what we discussed on the mentoring. So lucky us.
I'll come out of the BB trade. Anything under 1750 on BB. Starting to pull back on the market here. Going into the close. It's about 3 or 4 candles pulled back. Momo's still looking good. Meir up to that 1675. Those of you who are in space, 37 bucks coming up on. Yep, still in the BB trade, still in IRBT. Yeah, it's kind of, well, I'll tell you what, let's see what we get here, Scott, into the close today. See if the market overall picks up here. Kind of holding out for it. Yeah, CBAT again, maybe $9 would be the way to go with it. IRBT dropping a little bit. We'll see what happens here into the close today. It'll be interesting to see again the market here. You look at the overall SPY right now, way down today, comes back up. We're having just a mediocre day. Dow down, S&P and NASDAQ up. $45 minutes to go into the close today. Yep, CBAT right around at 850. Could pick some up here and ride it into the close perhaps if it holds on.
Shane, you you offer GS6 above 100, no? If I remember correct earlier. $150. Okay. Stop on space. Probably you took a partial, correct? And we're finishing this candle in about minutes. Low is 88, under 85, 83, 82. Yeah, for the remaining. Yeah, we have to be more aggressive. We have 40 minutes. So. It's very difficult, Alec, to time it. You know, what you see right now in the GM, it's
Okay, BB coming back up now. This could be a decent finish for the day with this stock on BB. Space stop is right here, David, at 36. We'll just see if it holds on. You could just take the VWAP, which is right underneath there, make it kind of clean and safe.
new entry in Fubo. I don't know. Let's not forget. No, I'm not so sure. Still a dollar stop, and then you have. You can, but again, I have to be more. I have to relate to the time right now. Don't have enough time to wait for something to happen. So. It's in the same area, Meir, but again, I don't see it right now. Maybe it will do, but you know, in my eyes, I don't see it, so I can't trade it. The GME, of course. Still in the Momo trade, have position.
Now I'll wait 1850, 1840, somewhere around in there. I'll come out of this. IRBT, anything under this 115 here, I'm just holding on. I'll be out of this trade very soon. That could be, could be a green day if we giddy up and go here, but looks like it's going to be a smaller red day than what I had this morning, that's for sure. Momo's starting to move now.
We need
minutes
it
to
above
go
80.
into the close today.
We
Yep.
need the Momo above 80, Scott. Right now it's 68, 67. You know. So,
Yep.
looking solid. The only solid is the space between the G and the M and the E. I don't know. It's very difficult to read it. I don't know. Just look at the volume, Barak. 160, almost 8 million shares. This is a mass. It's very difficult.
Afternoon was better. I mean, I'm down to, I was down almost $3,000. Now I'm down $1,480. So only thing I'm really holding into the close here, BBB, IRBT, and I'm going to have to come out of both of those here as we get closer. We got about 26 minutes to go.
Shark, maybe it was late Monday reversal. I don't know. I don't know if it was specific news. No, Meir. You know, 20 minutes, you don't want to be in pressure on time in football. Football, you need to give it a time. Because, look at the tire of the Kansas, dodges, and it's not clear like it was. No, just no. How was your day, Amir?
Nothing here. Yeah, CBAT did nothing into the close either. With about 22 minutes left.
So
-5, yeah. Well, I'm red too. It looks like I'm going to finish red today unless something happens in the next 10, 15 minutes here. Tesla, if you want to trade into the close today, Tesla at 873.50. Starting to come back up, but other than that, not much. Yeah, IRBT could be a loser too. Let's take a look at that. SPY started to move up just a little bit here into the close, and Marna, mRNA, yeah, broke to the upside, looked good.
we have a lot of stocks, Scott, for tomorrow for momentum. Too many.
Mm-hmm.
Kramer is saying he thinks Facebook will beat earning on Tuesday. Should we buy it here for a swing? With all the Biden power, Harvey. Yeah, really. Ask Michael about what we used to do in the past years ago about earning. Usually it was ended in not a good way. Earning is very difficult, really. I used to do it like in algo ways, like few years, analyze the statistic, and it was automatically, and sometimes we actually spread, like took even 60 different shares, and it's very difficult, and it's moving fast. I didn't find the right system. The bottom line, you never know what's gonna happen. You never. And the thing that we used to do, again, we used to spread a risk, but you have to take all the stocks. We used to take, like, I think it was around 30, 50, 100 different stocks in the earnings season. And you used to take the same risk in each one. But you never know, like Tesla is going to have earning. You don't know if all the good results are already in the price. So now the earning will say something and it will drop. And basically it's gambling. I don't know. I can't rely on what people said, it's very difficult. We can trade the day after. No. This is not, Ben. This is not small depend. Facebooks can go. What's the price? No, I'm giving my opinion, Shark. Of course, everybody has his own opinion, but I have experience with that, for the good, for the bad. But I know that if you rely on somebody that says something, this is not trading. This is something else. That's true, Harvey. I know the statistic of Facebook, correct. So, for example, if I was still doing my algo on earning and Facebook, yeah, we will buy because usually we took high statistically upon the results. Like, for example, IPO that didn't have at least 10 earning season, I wouldn't touch it. And Netflix, for example, is most of the time beats, but it's very volatile. Okay, and this is another thing you have to pay attention: the volatility. So some stocks, because of the volatility, you might even risk a little bit more because stock like Tesla can do, like around 12% up or down. So there's a lot of things to think about it. It's not. It's not so easy. This is part of what I used to do, Ben. Yeah. And with this even, I couldn't be consistently profitable, really. Yeah. We had this data of, I think around 3,000 different shares. We have to sit on this and analyze it and still. With Batman, with options, I know that people do. It's a little bit different way. Sometimes they're buying, 10. You can see, the amount of calls and puts, and you can buy it maybe 10 days, I think, before. And with option, you can risk a little bit less. Yeah, there's a lot of things to do, really. Good, I'm happy. So you're with us a lot of years, huh, Ben? At least, yeah, more than 6, no? Capitalize off, not price.
We're starting to roll over now into the close. You're going to hang on to barely I guess barely a green day, Amir. When you look at the overall markets right now, the Dow's down 94, S&P up almost 7, NASDAQ up 61. They're going to call it a green day for tech, I'm sure.
It was a weird day, Scott, really. A weird day. I don't know, like I can't say that investors came today to buy. It's like every other guys from the street or whatever, the size and the amount of shares, and I didn't understand. It was massive. I don't know. It was very massive. It was weird. Look at the market, Scott. Continue to the high, this buy, breaking the high.
Okay, traders, 9 minutes to go. I'll let it go for a couple more minutes, and I'm going to call it a day, a red day to start off my week. Don't forget, traders, we have training coming up here momentarily. 4:05 today. Michael will be back. Take you through the training here. We'll keep this, keep the line open to YouTube so everybody can enjoy that. I'll let that go for a while. Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, I don't like to start the week off red, but stuff happens and got myself into some trouble this morning, unable to really get out there and push it. So yeah. Okay, traders, everybody have a great night tonight. I will be back tomorrow. We'll get started at 8:45 with Clifton. I'll be here at 9:20. We'll have Yogi in between. Hopefully pick up tomorrow, get a little bit better direction for this market. What a crazy ride today on some of these stocks, on GME, Space, IRBT, just crazy. So I'm going to call it a day right there. I am going to be down 1610. So I will see everybody tomorrow. I'll restart YouTube. So those of you that are on YouTube, just hold on. I'll restart at the top of the hour. Michael will be coming in here. He'll take over the charts. We'll get everything ready for tonight's training. Again, tonight, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and then I'll have mentoring on Thursday. I'm looking forward to that. I'll prepare that tomorrow. Everybody have a safe night. Thank you to Clifton and to Gabe and to Amir and Danny. Aggie.
Thank you, Scott.
And Michael will be right in. Thank you, my friend. Sleep well tonight, Amir. Traders, we'll see you back tomorrow. Looking forward to it. All right, buddy. Take care. We'll switch over the room here in just a couple of minutes, traders.
No problem. Guys, thank you very much. Yeah, definitely it was a roller coaster today. It was a roller coaster, like the pump, the adrenaline that was in my veins today. The first part, wow, it's been a while since I remember that. You know, very volatile stock were today. I gave a little bit back. Second part, but there was some good, some I'm okay. Very nice day, very nice day. See you tomorrow, lunch session. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Bye, Clifton, Gabe, thank you. Stay for Michael, guys.